Dee, nee, nee, nee. Da, 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 da. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nine, 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 nine. La la la. Oh. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Yep. Yep, yep. Okay. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. It is so good to have you here with me today on this Tuesday. Hello. Hello, everyone. It's a very exciting week for us here, for us buns, because Friday we have a huge party planned. Is the camera comfy? No. The camera is not okay. The camera, it turned purple before the stream started. But it turned back to normal by itself. So, I hope it stays good today. Glad you can breathe now, Zepla. Not quite. Kinda, yes. I still need to pick up my medicine today. They were out. So I had to wait. Yeah. How goes your rogue journey? It feels good. I feel more motivated than I have in the past to try to learn how to play rogue again. Yeah. I think it's gonna be okay. And it's not gonna be as complicated as everyone says. With sub, especially. It doesn't seem that bad. But I'm gonna be working at it. I'll be working at it. I've been playing sub. I've been considering playing assassination too. If sub is too hard, people say assassination is a good call. But yes, I'm so excited for Friday too. Friday is the 1-year buniversary for our guild only buns here in EU and NA, which you're more than welcome to join, of course. If you're looking for a guild in World of Warcraft. I'm gonna be around pretty much the entire day. I think what we're gonna do is the first half of the day is EU guild stuff for me, and then the second half of the day is gonna be our NA stuff. So I think one thing that we're wanting to do on Friday, besides, you know, general prizes and sub goals, is do a bunch of skips for mounts to like help people get really good mounts. I'd like to accumulate a ton of mount skips so everybody watching the stream can join on Friday for a chance at like wham bam one after another like good mount drop bosses. I would really like to do that. It would also be really good to do Glory of the Raider achieves. So that's something I'm discussing with the officers right now to help basically give everybody mounts day. I think it would be really fun. Yeah. Is WoW retail more meta right now than FFXAV? That depends. Have you finished the story of FFXAV? Have you finished Shadowbringers? Are you a raider in FFXIV? The answers to those questions will tell you. Because if you're raiding, that's one thing. You know, the raids are quite good in this expansion. If you haven't finished Shadowbringers, like, you need to do that first. Wait, the purple camera wasn't just showing Zip's aura? I did order a fan for the camera. One of y'all linked to that in the VIB chat. That's our subscriber chat in the Discord. And you told me that you can get a fan that actually attaches to the camera itself to prevent overheating. So I ordered one. It was supposed to be here yesterday, but it's still not here yet. It's like now arriving tomorrow. So yeah, Zeb, I have pretty much all raid mount skips if you get desperate. Oh, do you really? What, can we use them all, Zyson? On Friday? There's something else. I actually have a secret surprise for you for Friday as well. Because I want this to be, you know, this to be fun. Have some whimsy about it. Okay, so this surprise is so super secret. Yeah, okay, I'll show you. I'll show you now. Just to make you aware of the surprise, okay? Okay. Hold on. Okay, you see this? This is a treasure chest. As commonly seen in World of Warcraft. Now, this thing is shut tight. I can't open it. I can't open it. Now, you know, as a rogue, Zep, nice chest. Zep's got her chest out on stream, y'all. Now, as a rogue, obviously, I could pick this lock, right? Like, I could do that, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna do that. Because it's a secret. So, you're just gonna have to wait, I guess. until Friday to find out what is in the box. And we'll open it as part of our, I'll probably do a sub goal. It's gonna be like a big, you know, fun thing to open the box on Friday. Yes. Super secret thing. If there was a husbando in that box, Zepla would gnaw through the lock in seconds. That's not true. That's not true. I did download Love in Deep Space. I did. Yeah. I'm trying to not play it though, cause I thought the stream wanted me to play them. They got me with the Instagram ads. The Instagram ads have been going hard. Okay. Yes. I'm not... I did share some of these screenshots with you, actually. I did put them in the Discord because it was... I don't know if I could show it, actually. I felt like it was a little lewd for... I thought it was lewd for Instagram ads. I'm trying to find it right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to find the... I took screenshots and I put it... I'm not gonna be able to find this. Oh well. Yeah. I want to. Okay, I'm gonna try a little bit harder. Damn. I can't find it. I can't find it. Somebody else is gonna have to find where I posted it in the Discord because it's gonna take me all day. It was spicy. Zepla is 100% that friend on Steam who accidentally appears online with playing a lewd. What? Try a lewd game that tries to gaslight you. Oh, I didn't know it was lewd. Titled Donger Husband 4. I haven't been doing anything like that, man. I've been busy. I did check it out a little bit. Monetus Zero, thank you for the 46-month resub. Juice, thank you for the 8-month resub. It's good to see you, Juice. What's up? Hey. Okay, so today I was hoping that we could do a bit of World of Warcraft together. And later, if I have time, I'd like to maybe do some more Guild Wars 2. We did that on Friday. That was a long stream on Friday, y'all. I was here. It was like 10, 11 hours or something that I was live. And I'm expecting the Friday stream to be even longer than that. It's gonna be pretty intense. Yeah. Were you playing in Guild Wars 2? I just started. I've been playing Mesmer. And I had so much fun. The time really flew by on Friday. You were still going when I woke up the following day. Yes. I was really blasting through that. It was great. Mesmer is so unique. So it's kind of cool, like, I really like it when MMOs especially have a really unique class. Okay, hold on. I got it. Really neat class that makes you want to go to that game specifically for, you know. Or sometimes just a fresh take on a class. I would say, even though I'm not like a warrior player myself, I do think that World of Warcraft did a pretty decent job of putting a fresh spin on the warrior concept. Because a lot of times that feels kind of basic across games, but I feel like warrior in World of Warcraft is pretty damn good. Even though I'm not actually a big warrior player, I've played a decent amount. You know, I've tanked some raids, and I've messed around with Fury and Arms. But Fury is one of the most popular specs in the game, because most people think it's really fun. For me, it's just not really quite my cup of tea, because it's too spammy. I prefer Arms, but I don't really like the Arms hero specs right now. So, I don't know. I never ended up playing Warrior for too long at a time. Guild Wars 2 is a low-key fantastic game that more people need to go give a try. It is low-key good. It's actually good. I bought all Guild Wars 2 expansions during the stream, so I got a lot of game to work through. Nice. Yeah, I am going through base game story. I'd really love to do all the different stories. People were telling me that base game is like Realm Reborn. It's like the ARR of Guild Wars 2, but we'll talk about that later. Whenever I swap over there. Girl, hey! I'm the human. You brought Special Agent Dale Cooper to— oh my goodness! Hey! Oh my goodness! That's our kitty cat. Well, the stream knows about him. Hey, y'all. Remember that cat we rescued last year? Or 2 years ago? A little over a year ago, right before I moved to Florida. Yes. Hey. Guess what? I just moved back to Seattle. Like, a week ago. I just got back. We should hang out. I want to see him. I can go visit him for real. He's so fat and happy and healthy. Yes, the tuxedo. I'm so happy to hear that. What a blessing. What a blessing. I will. Active participant in the cat distribution system. Yes, it was such a sad story for those of y'all who don't know. Oh my god. I was living in this apartment complex, and one day someone moved out, but they didn't take their cat. Yeah. It was the most upsetting thing ever. Actually, I have a picture. I actually have the post right here. Yeah. I'll show you. Okay, this is it. This is the post that I made on Reddit, which, like, got super popular. Cats. I posted on our cats. His owner moved out a week ago and left him behind. And look at this poor little boy. Oh my god. Yes. I saw him there waiting. In my post, I said, in my apartment complex, some guy just moved out and told my neighbor he was moving somewhere with dogs that won't like the cat. As if that's a valid reason to abandon someone who trusted you. Now he waits at his ex-owner's back door for someone who's never coming back. And he was going back there every day, waiting for his owner to come back. Yes. Poor little guy. And he's scared. And he doesn't know what's going on. He just doesn't understand why the door won't open. And my neighbor told me about the situation. And we were able to, with the help of Reddit, amazing people on Reddit, capture this cat and bring him to his new forever home where Real Stone Ruby's here. Yeah. Has rescued him. And he's doing amazing. But you said, see how weird his neck is? Chunky in one side. Yes, he had a massive sealed abscess. Yeah, that's right. Now we know that now in retrospect. That he had a really bad problem right here. He had to have surgery. Yes. Oh my goodness. So, I think if we hadn't rescued him when we did, I don't know if he would have made it out there really with how bad his abscess was. And so I'm just so happy that we were able to give him the forever home. He does have an Instagram page, don't he? Special on Instagram, Special Agent Dale Cooper is what we named him. What's the Instagram handle? Special Cat Dale. Special Cat Dale, I found it. Okay, I'm logged out of Instagram right now, so you can't see that I'm following. But yes, you should follow Special Cat Dale. If you're moved by this story. Yeah. He's doing so good. Mm-hmm. Special Agent Dale Cooper. Because I'm a massive Twin Peaks fan. Okay. It's trying to log me in. We're not gonna do that right now. Alrighty. Well, I'm delighted and I'm overjoyed to hear that he's doing so amazing, and I hope we'll be able to schedule a visit sometime. So I'm gonna check on him, give him a little pat on his head. How's it getting along with the other cat? The vet said a dog probably almost killed him. Oh my goodness. Well, he was pretty much abandoned by the owner even before the owner left, you know? There's a lot of neglect going on there. Okay, take care. I appreciate you taking such good care of our little Dale Cooper. See you later. So today, like I said, we were gonna hop into playing a bit of WoW. I'm trying to get back on Rogue. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into the swing of things with Rogue and understand how to play the class again. On, I think it was Thursday, we were doing some Dastardly duos, but I wonder if doing a delve might be a better course of action for me to get geared up quickly. What do you think? What do you think would be the most efficient way for me to rank up at this moment currently? I'm at 592 eye level, and I got all that just from Dastardly Duos. Yeah. I also wanted to watch this video. Yeah, Bountiful Delves seems like the right call, especially since I'm currently on the EU server, and we will have reset tonight. No, tomorrow night. Tomorrow at some point. So I still have time for a vault stuff if I do it now for EU. So I definitely need to do that. Delves if you're lucky, or M+. We could probably do M+. Right? That might be a good call. Nightfall scenario I'll probably do after the stream some point tonight. But that's a good suggestion too. Spam bounties, yeah. Okay, so I also wanted to watch this video. Because, at the moment, at the current moment in time, I'm trying to find the class that really clicks with me long term. This is something that is really important for me to do right now. Because, I'd like to invest more of my energy into one class. I've been bouncing around a little bit. And, I know there's a lot of people that, like, once they find it, they know. But I think I need to put a little bit more effort into practicing with class. With the class before I give up on it, right? So back on Rogue, because this is the one that got my attention all those years ago. It was my original, and I feel like I'm ready to come back to it. Hi Zep. Hi. I bought myself a Samsung Odyssey G9 Ultrawide at your recommendation, and it really is the most amazing gaming experience I have ever had. I'm so happy to hear that. And I will enthusiastically recommend people go for it. Do the ultrawide. You're gonna love it. It's fantastic. I'm ready. I would like one even wider. Like right now, this thing. Okay, it's like goes out really far. I want an even longer, even wider one. It really is such a massive upgrade. Can I do 7s with my item level have? Trying to do the same. Yes, yes. Can't figure out what I like. It just takes time, really. It takes a time. You have to spend the time asking yourself, what you're vibing with and what you're not, and why that is. And there's so many specs in the entire game, and they all play like different classes, that it's natural that this is a process that could take a little time to do. How do you manage Windows with an ultra-wide monitor? It just works. It just works. Yeah. One second. Yeah. If Warlock had a heal spec, it would be an easy choice. I feel like that with if Shaman could be a Night Elf. It would be an easy choice. but it can't. And so I've narrowed it down to Hunter, Shaman, Druid, Rogue, Mage, Monk, or Warrior. I honestly think it's normal for the process of finding the one that you really vibe with the most can take years. I think it's normal to expect the process to take years. Maybe at least a year. Unless there's like just some archetype that you always gravitate to no matter what. For me, I'm so difficult about it because I'm like, I need class fantasy. I need also class aesthetics. Okay. I need certain things with the gameplay too. All these things. I just feel like I make it so hard. If I had to pick what feels like Zepla, I would think Night Elf Huntress. Yeah, that is a strong contender. That's one of the strongest contenders. But you know, Rogue, that's me. 13 years ago, when Mists of Pandaria was announced with monks becoming playable, I knew this was my class. I've always been drawn to fantasy Eastern settings and media. I also main healing. Monk was both. Men, that's beautiful. Sometimes you just know. Or a class will appear that just so happens to perfectly suit you in every way. Like, I think if they added Night Elf Paladins too, I would go crazy for that. I'd love to play a Night Elf Paladin.
I moved my Hunter main from Vanilla to Wat LK. Haven't played him since Kata pre-patch.
Oh, really? Dang. I love the monk vibe and everything. I just don't like being melee. Yeah, that's true. Being melee, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But it's harder than being ranged. It's the price you pay to look really cool. And have swords. Or daggers or something. That's part of it. You have... At least there's no positionals. Jesus. If there was positionals, I wouldn't even be considering rogue. I do not like doing positionals. At all. The whole time I was playing Reaper in Final Fantasy, I was gaslighting myself constantly. I'm just like, I like this. I like doing positionals. It's good. But one day I realized that I don't. I do like Reaper, but I don't like positionals. You also started on Rogue in 2014. Oh, but slowly distanced myself from it over the years because I just hate not having other roles on a class. I understand that. For me, I think that's not an issue though, because I will always have 10 million alts. That's a fact. Just no matter what. Blood Elf Shaman could work. No, it couldn't. Maybe they beat up and captured an elemental like they did with the actually a good... Okay, maybe. That's not a bad way to make that work. Generally, I kind of follow the D&D logic of who can be what class. Everybody. Like in D&D. Like, you can make it work. Just let everybody be every damn class. Blood Elf Druid? Sure. Gnome Druid? Okay. Alright. Fine. I bet it could work. Here's how you could do Gnome Druid. Okay. Or Goblin. They build a miniature rabbit that's robotic. And then they use the electricity to zap themselves into the rabbit. There you go. Just your whole consciousness and spirit all go through the electricity into the machine, and then you transform back. Mecha Gnome Druid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mecha Gnome Druid actually would be easier to justify. I would like them to get a little crazy and a little wild with letting people be whatever class. They started it by letting everyone be a warlock. But Night Elf Paladin would be... Man, that's what I want. I want that really bad. Yeah. I liked Reaper when it first came out. Did they make it brain dead? I was playing it when, I think at the beginning of Endwalker. Yeah, it was the first few months. Try Thief in Guild Wars 2 if you want other roles. It can be a healer, or damage support, or full damage. I was thinking about Virtuoso, because I'm playing a Mesmer. And Virtuoso has daggers. So that seems cool. Yeah. Just make all of the holy powers silver. Yes! It's that simple. Elune can smite people until she decides that she don't want you to. It takes your power away. Then she just decided, she changed her mind. All of a sudden.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
She went AFK. Oh my god, I know. Yeah. They didn't make it brain dead, it's just the burst combo is so long and strict. It's awkward to fit it all into burst windows now. You still doing double in Shroud? I mean, probably. Okay. Let me open up my... Okay, this is not updating. And we don't have giveaways on the screen. So let's get that fixed. I have turned it off. Streamlabs goal. Yay! Okay. Why is it at 100? Why did I set that to 100? Well, it is. It is what it is. Yeah. Night Elf and Cultirian Paladins should come eventually. Yes. I did ask the devs about it. Before... Was that the War Within interview? Before War Within came out. Yes, I think so. I asked about Night Elf Paladin and they said no. Not soon. Orc Demon Hunters. Yeah. Yeah. Orc Demon Hunters could not possibly be more justified. Yeah. That's a really good point. Demon Hunter. That's good. Look, if you're willing to eat fell drinks and burn your eyes out of your head, you should be allowed to be a demon hunter. Like, it should be okay. If you want that, you should be able to do that. Drink the demon hunter skooma. The fell burger. Yes. Welcome to Fell Burger, home of the Fell Burger. Gonna get your order. Imagine Illidan's reaction when a bunch of orcs show up. Yeah, he never... He really should have opened the gates to more people. Okay. Demon Hunter gnomes. I'm ready to see all of that. Why not? Gnome paladins. Do it. Just do it. Just make it possible. Okay. Throw wide the gates. So, this is the video I wanted to watch this morning. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm sure this won't be controversial at all. The video's called Ranking World of Warcraft Classes from Worst to Best. So, I'm sure no one's gonna have a problem with that. That's Nixium. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that. So I'll know if I'm on the worst or the best. And we can just... That's how... To make the class choice easier. Worst and... Yeah. Let me grab a drink. Okay. Alright, I'm back. I noticed there was some bunarchy in the chat. A couple of y'all really just couldn't control yourself even for 1 minute. And there will be consequences. Yeah. Really bad ones this time. I haven't given you a very serious consequence in quite a while. Did you know when lightning strikes Chuck Norris, the sky gets a scar? Did you? God. Did you know that when Chuck Norris does a push-up, he's pushing the earth down? Yeah. When Chuck Norris tips the waiter falls down. Why do you make me do these things? You know, why do you make me do that? Okay. Let's watch this video from Nixium ranking World of Warcraft classes from worst to best. And this is how we're going to decide what to play, probably. Right. That's the only way. Rather than asking myself what's fun, I need to know what will help me be good without effort.
Everybody, and you probably have tried most of them. But let's be honest, some of them are better than others. Some classes feel iconic, like they are Warcraft, and others feel like they just kind of somehow snuck into the game one day without anybody noticing. No way. So today, we're ranking every WoW class from worst to best, and I apologize in advance if your main is near the bottom. So let's begin with number 13.
Okay. What's
the Evoker?
What?
You're the newest class in the game, Evokers, and yet somehow you're the least memorable. How is that even possible?
How
You're
dare you?
Playing as a dragon person who can literally soar the skies of Azeroth, and yet somehow you all can still take fall damage. Like, what is up with that? You're a failed experiment of Deathwing. You spend your days spamming magic laser beams, and guys, you think that you look fabulous while doing it, but you don't.
They do look.
Evokers, you might think you're cool, but you're just the guy who shows up to the raid looking like a Lisa Frank notebook. Evokers have potential, sure.
I love Lisa Frank notebooks, and Evokers do look cool.
But they feel like a tech demo for a better class we haven't seen yet, especially with their most recent spec augmentation. And no matter how many times you say that you're not a furry, you play a dragon with eyeliner, okay? You're not fooling anybody.
It's okay to be a furry.
Number 12.
Or a scaly. Okay, so we're off to a pretty bad start, putting Evoker at the bottom, which is probably one of the most interesting healing classes I ever played in my life. And can freaking fly. And blow fire out my face. So. Next.
The Monk.
Oh no. This one I kind of agree.
You play this class because you love
I don't play Monk.
You might say it's because of the gameplay of the Monk, but deep down, you just want to do kung fu flips while dressed up like a tea-serving panda. Also, yes, all Monk players are Pandaren or Tauren, because the image of a cow doing karate kicks is hilarious. Seriously though, Monks
Volpera is also good.
Strong in PvP and in dungeons, but nobody remembers that because nobody plays them. You're just the guy who picks the off-meta spec, you insist that it's viable, and then you get mad when nobody knows what your buttons do on your keyboard. You don't even know what the Monk buttons do. Your class fantasy, it is pretty cool. You know, the idea of the wandering brewmaster traversing the lands of Azeroth, but unfortunately, Monks, your popularity is not. Number
I mean,
11.
but Monk is probably one of the most... I realize it's a meme video, but every Monk player I talk to who's like a main Monk player is having so much fun. And I don't play Monk, but it's just because I'm not drawn to that aesthetic. Okay. But I can see what's cool about it. What I can tell you about Monk is generally with the tanks, either you are a god because you know what you're doing, or you don't know what you're doing and you're the worst tank that could possibly, well, maybe not worse than me, but almost as bad. There's only two kinds of Monk tanks that I've encountered. Is people that can barely hold aggro and gods. Literal gods that no one can compete with at all. Did you just say Monk mains are the weirdest players you've ever met? Well, then maybe a Monk is suited for me after all.
Hunter.
11? You put Demon Hunter 11?
You guys had your moment in Legion, and then, well, what exactly are you guys even doing right now? Lore-wise, you all should be retired or dead. And gameplay-wise, most of you guys are just jumping around like anime characters that got lost on your way to Final Fantasy XIV. You still got that double jump, you got that grind, you delight in your chaos damage, but it all feels kind of weird and out of place when you're a literal frickin' demon hunter, and yet you've been pulled into some goblin gang warfare down in the Undermine. Also, 90% of your class fantasy is just yelling, Illidan was right, with your shirt off.
Dude, maybe Demon Hunter is the right class for me after all. Because I do all that anyway. I love Illidan. Illidan was right. Oh man. I mean, look at him, right? He was totally right. What do you mean that Demon Hunter got lost on the way to Final Fantasy XIV? Demon Hunter is like the least Final Fantasy XIV class in the game. We don't have... Oh, wait. Actually, that's not true. Got lost on the way to the modded version of FF14. People are definitely playing Demon Hunters with mods. It's just you don't see it normally. But if you install a couple, you have horns, wings. Shit, you have a tail if you want.
Seriously, do your nipples ever get cold, guys?
Whoa, what? Back up.
Right, Illidan was right with your shirt off. Seriously, do your nipples ever get cold, guys? Put on a shirt.
I have never wanted to play Demon Hunter more in my life. I am suddenly... Oh my god. That sounds really good. Holy. Like, so far, that seems like the best one for me.
The Hunter.
Hunter is so based.
Once upon a time, long ago, you were the king of immersion, my friend. You were taming pets. You were feeding them. You were training them. Managing your ammo. Peak hunter lifestyle.
You can do that
dudes.
today in Classic.
And now, you're just a mobile turret with a cat. Everything that made hunters feel unique and cool is gone. You're just a discount warlock with no demons and a much worse fashion sense. Speaking of discounts, by the way, use code NIXIUM for 20% off Zygor, the ultimate World of Warcraft leveling guide add-on. Linked it down below in the description. Anyway, Beastmaster...
I can't say anything because he's right. He's right, though. I miss fishing food for my cat because it's a cat and cats like fish. That was a good thing. That was special. Picking up a little piece of cheese or an apple and being like, oh, you know who's gonna love this? My gorilla. He's gonna love that. Picking up a piece of meat and be like, oh, my wolf. I was such a good pet owner. But at least we don't have to carry around arrows, so.
It's basically just press button and let your pet do the work.
True.
That spec is just a rumor, dude. Marksman mains, they're the only ones still holding the line, and even they're losing faith. Hunters are just kind of boring nowadays. What can I say?
He had to say, he had to act like survival doesn't exist to make the point that Hunter is boring. You can't, that's cheating. You can't get away with that. I'm not gonna let you. Survival's so freaking good and cool and interesting. You get a spear. You're like a dragoon. You get a harpoon you can jump to people with. It's sick. And Marksman just got a huge update. But whatever. Whatever. Go off on, yeah, Beast Mastery is boring. No shit. That's the point. I like to play Beast Mastery when I don't want to think anymore. I just want to get loot.
That's why they're so low on this list. But don't worry, we're only just getting started.
I disagree so strongly with everything so far.
Number 9. Priest. You will be a healer, whether you like it or not. You can pick Shadow. By all means, pick Shadow. But your group still expects you to res them after every wipe. You're either the best support in the raid, or you're the most fragile.
This is so real, though. So real for me. Priest was my first level 60 in the game. And, I did not want to heal. Doesn't matter. Because you can heal. And that means you're gonna heal. You're gonna heal. That's what you're gonna be doing. Like it or not. Like, do you want to be invited to any group at all? Especially back then. Because healers are so hard to find. And I got bullied into the role. And it sucked. That's actually the reason I swapped to Rogue. Because I got bullied into healing role. I didn't like it. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to play a class where nobody can make me heal. Anymore.
Bag of cloth on the battlefield. Discipline is Holy Priest Light. Holy is what this class was originally designed around. You'll never escape that fact. And Shadow is one bad patch away from turning into a goth-themed mage. You all know it. You're loyal, everybody, and we respect that. I respect that. Even if in most people's minds, the only reason you exist in this game is to buff them with power word fortitude.
Oh my god.
Personally, I've met a lot of great priest players out there, but they were all the types that got a Monster Energy drink and a cigarette and called it lunch. But hey, they were kind of cool, I guess.
That's the best section so far. That was so extremely real. I can't. God. Good thing I love healing. Yeah, you need to at least like healing. Unless you got some kind of arrangement where you can 1000% guarantee you'll never be put into a situation that the temptation is always going to be there. Like, I could just swap to that role I don't even want. And then this whole party could start, right? Goth-themed mage.
Number 8.
That Shadow.
Death Knight. You guys thought I was going to put Death Knight higher on the list, didn't you?
I did.
You were wrong. Here's the thing.
I did.
Death Knights, they were the coolest kids on the block back in Wrath of the Lich King. They were
What is Nixia main?
overpowered as a creative metaphor, and they have been chasing that high ever since, even me. Now, Death Knights were all just
Whoa. Back up.
the coolest kids on the block back in Wrath
What
of
was
the Lich
this?
King. They were
I'm not-
overpowered as a creative metaphor, and they have been chasing that high ever since, even me.
Okay. That's what I thought it was. Okay. I don't These are pretty tame duckies, to be fair.
Now, Death Knights were all just Bolvar's unpaid interns, especially back in Shadowlands. That was the Death...
Do they have the... Let me just... Let me search for this in a different browser. Arthas Dakimakura. Of course it exists. Yes, it is. Uh-huh. Sorry, this item is sold out. They're sold out, dude. Okay. I couldn't show that. For reasons.
Knight's moment to shine, but all we did was carry around this big burnt-looking toast fella and complain about Sylvanas. Now sure, we still got the runes and the diseases, and we got our pet ghouls with names like Grave Sniffer. Something's missing, all right? We're the heavy metal class that used to scream in solo dungeons, and now we mostly sit alone in the outdoors, wondering what went wrong. Unholy players wish they could play as a necromancer in this game. Frost Death Knight players hate it when they're not top DPS with every single patch, and Blood DKs, they're just too stubborn to die. In fact, when they do die, they claim that the entire game is broken. I mean, I guess we're still a little bit cool, but we are not Wrathgate cool anymore.
I think we need something that is pretty dark to happen in the game story right now. Like Wrathgate. Something that's dark, but also feels justified, or feels like, oh, this has been coming for a long time. This is like a moment of judgment. This is a moment of reckoning at hand. We need some epic thing like that to happen in the story, so that some of these edgier classes can also feel more seen. Because I know, like, I think things have felt a little bit too light. A little bit too light lately. We could probably make things... Let players do some questionable things too. I think would be a nice direction for them to take. Let you make some, maybe some evil choices. I wonder if they'd ever let you actually do that. Yeah. What if all of the Death Knights got, like... No, that wouldn't work. I was like, okay, what if they glue the Helm of Domination back together? There's a new Lich King. Do not hire me as a writer for this game. Don't.
Number 7.
No. This is super glue. This is not smart. What the hell? What is going on? I feel like I'm playing Morrowind. Oh no! My camera. Uh-oh. It's literally footage of me playing Morrowind. I'm swimming. There's some kind of a mountain in the distance. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, we're purpla. Let me, see if I can fix it really quick. Camarchy is back. Do we need the dumplings? Yes. Yes, we might. Oh no, I think I made it worse. I might need to get the dumplings, but... yeah. Maybe that thing got delivered already. My, what do you call it? camera fan. It's not here yet. It is not here. It's out for delivery, but who knows when it's gonna get here. Yeah. I might just end up being purple. I'm gonna turn it off a little bit longer and let it cool down. Yeah. I guess I could put the dumplings on it too. I'll be right back. Okay, I got them. And we're going to hopefully cool it off. Dang. The dumplings are in position on the camera. Ugh. Okay. I can't leave them there forever because the water will drip on the camera and destroy it. This is literally dumplings. Okay. Are we still purple? Yes, we're still purple. The camera's sick. You're using cold dumplings to cool your camera. Yes. That's what I'm doing. Okay. It's not really working. I don't think it's working. Yeah, it's because of the overheating. Well, heck. Okay. I'm just gonna deal with it because I'm in the middle of this video. I want to finish watching the video and, yeah, it is what it is. I can't fix it today because the fan is supposed to be here at some point today, but it's not here yet. So we just need to cope. Hey, is that what I have right here? If you can even see it. Yes, the box. Rogue. Number 7. So you put Rogue in the middle of the pack. You know, that's all right. That's where you want to be, right? Middle of the pack is where you want. Oh.
If you love stealth, stabbing people from behind, and being a complete, absolute PvP menace, Rogue is your jam. You're slippery, you're smug, and borderline insufferable in battlegrounds and in groups. You play to win, and you always play to win dirty. Green tea,
Yeah.
it's always been your drink of choice.
Play
your
dirty.
Secret weapon in the shadows. But honestly, who needs tea when you have Coffee Mancer coffee? Bold, beautiful, and brewed for chaos. Link down below in the description. But anyway, outside of PvP, people just forget you exist, Mr. Rogue. You don't bring buffs, you don't bring
Good.
utility, you don't even bring friendliness. You're kind of an asshole. Why are you guys always so...
Okay, what? Hold on.
But anyway, outside of PvP, people just forget you exist, Mr. Rogue. You don't bring
That's the point. The point is to have people forget you exist. That's your whole job. That means you're doing it right.
buffs, you don't bring utility, you don't even bring friendliness. You're kind of an asshole.
What? Oh my god, I can't even read that. That's very mean. You're a real winner. I slay your pixels in a video game. You get dreams of killing me IRL. Must be like road rage. God, this is so cringe. Why don't you dream of one day leveling up and killing me at game? That's hard to read. I regret pausing.
You guys just bring knives, okay? And that's cool and all, but even Garrosh would be like, hey, maybe like chill a little bit. Still, when it comes to pickpocketing, poisoning, and vanishing mid-fight, nobody does it better. Rogues can be a lot of fun. Number 6.
I mean, didn't say anything bad. And I like that, I mean, you had this whole segment where you break out of prison. That was cool. Rogue is, you know, that's what we're playing right now.
Shamans are one of the coolest class fantasies in the game, dudes. Totems, lightning, wolves made up of spirit energy. Dude, this is the vibe.
It is
class.
cool. It is
But
cool.
for some
I love
reason,
shaman.
Shamans, you guys are always playing catch up. You are never the top DPS. You are never the first pick, but you should be. At least
Oh
that's
my
what
god. This is the experience that I had last time I mained Shaman, exactly. It actually made me quit the game. I had just barely stepped my toes into BFA, and I thought, oh, I'll play Shaman. I'll main Shaman. And getting declined to every single group, even when my gear was good enough to do it. This was before Only Buns. This before we had the guild. It was really, really depressing. It made me not want to play. So I didn't play for too long during BFA because it just sucked. It was discouraging.
Could be. At least that's what
I
you
felt
tell
horrible
yourselves when you're alone in your bedroom at 3 a.m. doing some dailies. You're a servant to the elements, the spiritual cousin to Thrall himself, and yet Blizzard treats you like the backup singer of the class roster. And still, you hold the line. You cast Chain Lightning with pride, and we salute you for it.
I freaking love Shaman. Shaman is one of my main classes forever. Enhancement Shaman is my favorite. I also love Resto. Shaman is fantastic. But I'm in this exploratory phase right now. The only problem with Shaman is you can't be a Night Elf Shaman. Unless you're that NPC from Dragonflight. Just some bullcrap.
Number 5.
You said you didn't message the leader and offer real money. God. No, I didn't get that desperate. What's going on with your cam? The camera's overheating and it's struggling today, but it started overheating halfway through this video and we're gonna finish watching the video because I kind of can't fix it. I can't really fix it right now.
Druid.
Druid.
You can do everything. You can tank, you can heal, melee, ranged, you name it. You're like 5 classes duct taped together, and somehow it works and somehow it makes sense lore-wise. Everyone's jealous of your versatility, even if they pretend not to be, but let's be real. Feral is kind of
Druid is
suffering a little
solid.
bit. Balance is moon spam. Guardian is chunky bear mode. Resto Druid players, you guys haven't blinked since 2007. You're the class people forget how to fight in PvP because you guys just have too many.
You guys haven't blinked since 2007. That's so real. Because I think out of all the classes, Resto Druid that I've personally played, that I've played before, that I'm playing now, the only one that feels like the same is Resto Druid. I did heal ICC back ages past, and it's exactly the same. Only now you get some trees to help. But like the playstyle did not evolve at all. At all. For raiding, it feels exactly the same. But that's, I guess you don't need to blink. All you do is what I used to do. I don't know if you can do this anymore. I remember I would just hot people up and alt tab a little bit. I was a backup resto. So that was not my main class in ICC. I was a mage. But they could pull me in to heal. And I would half-ass it. Yeah. But I've been playing Bear Druid, and that's been really fun. He didn't say much about it. He kind of skipped over Bear Druid. Chunky Bear.
Damn abilities and too many damn buttons. You are chaos in a tree form, and I think Treebeard would be very proud of that fact.
Yes.
Number 4.
I love being a tree and having tree friends.
Warlock. The Warlock player is fashionable, diabolical, and probably into some really weird stuff out of game. Weird stuff involving whips and too much black leather, if you catch my meaning.
What in the world is what is this?
They've got the best.
What the fuck was that? Don't answer that. Whatever it's from, I don't want to know.
Looking tier sets in the game, a cast of demonic minions and spells that will make everybody else feel underdressed. You are a DPS machine, Warlocks, a soulstone vending machine, and a walking trauma trigger for anybody who did vanilla raids. And yes, we know that you installed that nude mod for World of Warcraft all those years ago to have some naked succubus following you around. And
That's
no,
not
I'm
allowed.
not judging, at least not.
You will get banned for that. They don't let you do it. That's something they actually crack down on. So, you have to just use your imagination.
Much. Number 3.
Instead. Yeah, what is this? FF14? Learn how to ERP like an adult. Damn.
The Paladin. You picked Paladin because you watched Arthas in Warcraft 3 and thought, whoa, that's me. And honestly, it kind of is. Paladins get the best of everything. Plate armor, big heals, massive crits, bubbles, a smug sense of righteousness. Whether
Yes.
you're cleansing evil or just cleansing debuffs, you make it look glorious. Retribution swings a comically large hammer. Protection, you're just a walking tank fortress, and Holy is the raid bomb that we all need. You have one of the best class fantasies in World of Warcraft, and even if you don't know anything about World of Warcraft lore, who frickin' cares? You can just play a paladin like you're a frickin' crusader who's off to the Holy Land to reclaim Jerusalem for Rome, and that works fine too. Number 2.
I feel like Paladin has got it so good lately, man. Paladin is a solid choice. I think if you don't know at all and you just want to throw a noodle at the wall and see what sticks, Paladin is it. Because I feel like Paladin's got like 10 new armor sets in this expansion so far that are all incredible. Paladin is like kicking ass on every spec. I played it. That's how I cleared the Bunderpin Delve boss, Nemesis boss. I did it on Paladin first. Emmett, you got like an answer to every problem. There's no problem you can't solve yourself as paladin. It's fabulous. My only issue is I can't be a night elf paladin. So that's really where I think I run into problems with World of Warcraft. Is my favorite classes so far are the ones I can't be a night elf on. And this is bad because I really need to have the long ears. Okay, this is the closest thing I can get to being a bunny. This is a night elf. It's the same. It's the long ears. I guess it could be blood elf, but the ears aren't as long. And they're not as naturey.
You, my friend, are classic fantasy. You channel fire, frost, and arcane energy like a caffeine-fueled wizard on Adderall.
I love
you
Mage.
blink into danger, you explode everything, and then you blink out before anybody can blame
Mage
you.
is a solid
You
choice.
get portals, you get food, time travel, invisibility. You're basically the ultimate flavor class pretending to be a simple DPS, and we let you do it because when a mage pops off, they become a glowing hurricane of destruction with a book fetish. You are magical, dudes. I'll also say, if you've been playing a mage since vanilla, you're probably still wondering how the hell people get around without portals to everywhere. Other classes walk or fly to the portal rooms? Like, how tedious is that? And now, everybody, the moment you've all been
The real
waiting
question
for.
is, as a mage, where do you set your Hearthstone? Now I know. What's number one? Yeah. By the process of elimination, I see what's going to be number one. Yep.
It's time to reveal the number one class. Guys, if you've been enjoying the video so far, give it a like, hit
Okay.
subscribe. It really helps the channel. And if this video can get
Okay, I'll do
4,000
that.
likes, I will rank the WoW races from worst to best for all of you.
Okay.
Here we go.
My camera is giving up right now. Do you think we can make it through this video? Zais, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. And Laiku, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you so much, Zais. Can we get some sub hype in the chat? Okay. This camera will die. But so help me, Elune, I'm going to finish this video now.
Number one,
We're gonna finish the video.
the Warrior.
Warrior.
What can I say? It's the true World of Warcraft experience. You, an axe, and a dream of purple pixels. You are the muscle of the party, the screaming embodiment of rage, and the reason bosses die fast. You don't need spells. You don't need tricks or stupid gimmicks. Just pure, unfiltered violence. Warriors have 2 buttons and infinite swag. Every expansion, people say warriors are bad, and then you know what? They charge in, they hit execute, and they end some careers. You are the Garrosh main, the gladiator, the raid leader, the myth, the legend. This is your world, everybody. Everybody else is just squishier. And seriously, Garrosh is every warrior player's patron saint, because Garrosh, they swear to their dying breaths, did nothing wrong, which of course he didn't. So there you have it, all 13 classes.
I don't know. I just feel like warrior, it's not enough for me. Okay. Warrior is just swing a sword or an axe around and you're mad about it. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. I need magic. I need fantasy. I need there to be pizzazz. I need like more sparkles or spiritual energy in my favorite class. Like, it's just, it's not dramatic enough for me. I need the romance, okay? It's just not it. I think it's kind of boring. What do I like most about Warrior? Whenever it's like a shaman and makes lightning bolts. That's the time that it's the best. That's when it's best, yeah. I also like doing that spinny thing. like a tornado, like a shaman would do. Yeah. Let me be a shaman tank already in retail as a night elf. That's all I really want. That's all I really want. It's lacking flavor. I need the special sauce. I need fantasy. I mean, I don't know. I get what people like about Warrior and its simplicity and just pure violence, but I can be plenty violent on any other class. You don't have to have only violence. You can have violence and magic.
Classes ranked from worst to best. If your main
Together.
landed low on the list, well, I guess just cope harder. And if you're a warrior main, congratulations, you are the true Giga Chad archetype. Let me know in the comments where your class should have been ranked, and if you say Evoker deserves top 3, just please explain in detail while the rest of us question your sanity. And if you guys want another
Evoker is a great class.
video to watch, check out what your favorite WoW villain says about you.
Okay. Well, I loved the video. It was really fun. I enjoyed it so much. Let me give a link in the chat for y'all. To drop. Did it help me decide what to play, though? That's the question. It made me want to play Demon Hunter. The most. It made me think twice about, you know, maybe Demon Hunter being a good call after all. If it's the Husbando class.
It says, as a night elf mage main, I have never felt more correct.
No. But also Rogue is calling to me still. I mean, this is my OG class. He didn't say anything about survival. There's a couple specs he kind of skipped over, but that's understandable because, like, dude, there's so many. Let me give you a link to this video. Right, meow. Do it. Why didn't I like Demon Hunter before? Oh, I'll tell you why. God, it's so frustrating that I'm like this. There's a link to the video. The reason that I didn't like Demon Hunter is because it's green fire. And I just don't like the color scheme. Yeah. I don't like the color scheme. Which is really stupid. Yeah. The green and, like, the aesthetic of it, of the broken world and the green fire and Argus and all that crap. Like, I don't really like that. I don't think it's very cute. It's not cute enough. I don't know. I also don't like how the wings are all frayed at the end. I don't like that. And I also don't like how you can't soar like an evoker, like a dragon, with your wings. If you have wings, you should be able to do that. If you have them. There's, there are glyphs for different wing types. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. I'm surprised they haven't added a lot of wing customization. Yeah, that seems like they're dropping the ball on that. You didn't like Azeroth glaives. I have one on my druid. But it's in my druid's bank. And I can't, it does nothing. It doesn't retroactively add to the collection. It just sits there. Yeah, it's really, really tragic. Okay. Well, what do y'all think? What do you think about that video? And the worst to the best? Oh my goodness. Did the colors get fit? Okay. Nice. Great. Fantastic. Really good. It has fixed... The camera is fixed. For now. Hooray! I'm glad. I'm so glad. It was because of the dumplings. That's how we fixed them last time, too. Yes. This is actually... We fixed the camera twice with dumplings. This happened on Friday. Yes, it's vegetarian pot stickers. Dumplings. But really, chat, you know me pretty well. What? Start a prediction. When will camera turn pink again? Actually, that's a pretty solid prediction. 30 minutes? An hour? An hour 30? Good one. I don't know. I don't know, you don't know. I would guess 30 minutes. You think 5 minutes? Okay, well... did it let you actually create that prediction? I think it should have. Yeah. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, y'all know me pretty well. So, what class do you think suits me the best? What spec? The prediction didn't start. Beeping. Hunter, Demon Hunter, Rogue. Rabbit. Do I need to go and manually start the prediction? I actually don't have the button here on my dashboard to do that. What are you looking to get out of the class? I want to feel cool. And badass. And not be irritated with the system of playing it. Like... Okay. Druid, if there was a bunny glyph? Absolutely. Oh yeah, subs are 35% off this week. That's right. And we do have a big subathon happening on Friday. So that's going on. Okay. Chat says... I've tried Warrior and I didn't vibe with it that much. You can tame woodland creatures and get a bunch of bun pets too. Here's the problem with Druid. The problem with Druid is you can't see your cute outfit because you're shape-shifted. So I can't see how cool I look. And feeling cool and looking cool is really important to playing a class. I am still leveling them up. That's my only real issue with Druid. Is that I'm shape-shifted. I'm not that into the shape-shifting. Because you can't be a bunny. I did main mage before. Back in Wrath. Dranny! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Hey! Thank you so much for that. With gift subs being on sale at the moment. So did y'all want to do some M+? Or Dastardly Duos? Something of the sort? I think for me, it's just I need to spend a little time on the different classes that are interesting to me. And that's how we'll learn what I end up naturally gravitating back to. I think that might be the good way to go about it. Like this Demon Hunter looks really cool. Really cool. But I don't like these helms that hide your ears. 8 mask vision run. I don't think I have the gear for that. We're at 592 right now. Yeah, I'm just kind of trialing out different classes to see where I really... What do I like, what don't I like? I'm in EU at the moment. 0 mask Stormwind vision run. Oh, do you think I can handle it with this eye level? On Rogue? I mean... Should be okay. Or we could do some duos. Mm-hmm. Duo was really fast. I'm on sub. I'm on sub. Zeph, if you were transported into the world of Warcraft, what class trainer would you go to become? Oh, that's an interesting question. Maybe Shaman. So I could shoot lightning. Maybe Shaman. I feel like it would be scary as hell to go to the rogue trainer. It's like the sketchiest people. Okay. Let's get a group together for this. Oh, is Belladar about to spawn? I think I got him on EU. I would say duo till you're full geared. Then maybe visions. Okay, let's duo then. Yeah, I don't mind. But duo doesn't give you anything for the vault, right? So... Druid would be cool to visit. I feel like shapeshifting would be painful though. Especially if you're not good at it yet. Can you imagine how terrifying that would be? To shapeshift your whole body and then hope that when you're a bear, you'll remember how to change back. Like, I feel like I would end up turning myself into a bear and then being like, sick. I love being a bear, and I would not change back after that. Like, I'll just sleep all the time. I'm done. I have no more problems because I'm a bear. You know, I'm gonna go be free. In the wilderness. I was about to say rogue trainer. You just gotta watch your pockets. I mean... I just remembered Warlock has this really sexy, demon pet now. I mean, I would probably go there pretty quick to figure that out. That I'll get expelled from Druid school. Because I had to find out how to summon the incubus demon. We heard you've been doing fell magic behind our backs. Oh, it would be cool if you could multi-class like that. Maybe someday. Warlocks would be so scary. Yeah. I mean, you have to... You really have to be built different for the method of killing people to be burning them alive. Like, that's your MO. And tormenting them in horrible ways. Like, warlocks would be terrifying. Okay. Buns. We wanted to do duos, right? Resto Druid doesn't spend most time shapeshifted. You know, it's so funny you point that out. Because when I play Resto Druid, I have to be a tree. I actually love Resto Druid. But I don't like it in this expansion. For M+. I did not enjoy the gameplay, unfortunately. I felt like it was too stressful, and I didn't have enough emergency tools to deal with unexpected situations in a dungeon setting, and that's the reason I stopped playing Resto Druid. Resto Druid has been one that I typically go back to pretty often, though. It's pretty straightforward. But my problem is I can't plan ahead. That's a very bad problem for Resto Druid. Yeah. Let me write in guild chat. Did Buns want to do duos? Do a couple duos? I'm on an alt that is not named Zepla. It's Shade. Always happy to help, Buns. Okay, I'm inviting you. Dastardly duo. Yes. Okay, I'm invited, everybody. Wow, awesome. Okay, let's go. It's Stabla. Yes, it's me. I'm gonna learn how to stab better. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay. Turn off weak aura, because it's not helping me. Turn off weak aura. I'm gonna turn on the native Blizzard weak aura and try to use that instead, because I think it's gonna be more basic and more clear for me. Yeah, I had most fun in D&D playing a warlock character. Don't know what that says about me. I mean, there are many different ways to, you know, practice black magic. And different attitudes you can have about it. That's part of why I think it makes sense for every race to be every class, but especially warlock. I was surprised that Night Elves got warlock before they got paladin, though. That seems wrong, you know. Ashenvale has been invaded by demons for quite some time. So by this point, you would probably want to bring in some paladins to help with all that stuff, and maybe learn about that. Okay, options. Advanced options. Cooldown manager. This is what we want. Essential cooldowns. Wasn't there another? Huh. Okay. Tracked bars. Thought there was another part of this thing. Oh, I see it. It's hiding under my other bars. Okay, there we go. Utility cooldowns. Tracked buffs. Great. We're gonna try to use the blizzard thing. As we're learning. Night Elf Paladin of Elune would go so hard. Can you even imagine how cool Night Elf Moon Saber armored Paladin mount would be? That would be so incredible. You have this like moon channeling animation and it's silver and you summon this moon saber. That'd be so amazing. That's my dream. That's what I really want. Okay. Let me turn this off for 1 second. As I get stuff sorted. Okay. Let's get the game back on. Okay, cool. We're only 10 subs away from our giveaway, which is 60 days of World of Warcraft game time. And we'll also remind you that subs are 35% off on Twitch. We also have a subathon happening on Friday, where I'll be streaming all day to celebrate our Only Buns 1-year guild anniversary. That is our World of Warcraft guild that is present in both EU and NA. And you're more than welcome to join it if you're looking for a guild. We're going to have that big party on Friday. Okay, I'm going to let somebody else be leader. Because I will forget that I'm lead. Yeah. Bun party. All right. Cooldowns. Oh my goodness. Where's the one button? Why don't I have anything on one? That's weird. Okay, looks like I have a macro here too for secret technique. Okay, so it puts cold blood and secret technique together. I don't know if that is very smart for me to do, because I need to know which buttons I'm pressing. But it's fine. We don't have to do things perfectly. We just need to play. You can off heal a tiny bit. Yeah, the number 1 button is empty. Like, I don't know what I normally put there, but for some reason, I didn't put anything there. That's strange. Did you drink water? No, good call. Good call. I need the 1 button feature. Oh my god, yes. Yes, I do. Ah. I want cake and ice cream. Okay. Ready. I am ready. Reese's iced coffee? That sounds amazing. I like Reese's peanut butter cups, but I don't like Reese's pieces at all. I don't know why. They just... The shell doesn't... It tastes a little bit off. I don't like the shell. It's not like an M&M's shell. Okay. Are you the one with the slappy hands? Yeah, that's Death Knight. Yes, it is Death Knight. Okay. Oh my god. I'm so clueless. I need to read my abilities. Gloomblade. Elrook, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. And Rob, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. I really appreciate y'all's support of the stream. Have we reached our goal for the giveaway? I can't check. Yes, we did! Woo-hoo! We did. So after this Dastardly Duos, I will do a giveaway for 60 days of World of Warcraft game time. So please look forward to it. Thank y'all so much for making that giveaway possible. Yay! That's awesome. I think last night I was trying to practice Rogue a little bit on NA, but my buttons for my NA account are in a different spot. Then is there an add-on that I can use to like transfer these settings? Okay, I'm backing off. I'm backing off. I'm backing off. Woo! I'm not used to the bosses being so tiny. Were they always so tiny? I thought, like, Glubtog was huge. But... I mean, not to be rude, but... A lot of them are a lot smaller than I remember. You would do some stuff to eat a Reese's right now? Oh, you're not eating chocolate? You know what I started doing? Because I have a sweet tooth and I get the chocolate like cravings really bad. Here's what I started doing. Let me back up. I got myself a big squeezy bottle of dark chocolate syrup, Hershey's. Dark, like nice, rich chocolate syrup that's meant to go on ice cream and stuff. I'll go in there, and if I have a chocolate craving, I'll just get like a little bit. Like in one drop. I put myself on a slow drip. Damn, rattling gloves. I've already looted that like 4 times. I don't want any more rattling gloves. Yeah, I don't... Okay, let's get out of here. Let's run our giveaway. Okay. The giveaway. Let me pull this up right here. Are you drinking it like in step by step? Drink the syrup. Drink milk and shake your head. I'm going in there. I'm grabbing the squeeze bottle when I have a craving. And I'll just get one drip. So basically it's a bottle nobody can use but me. Yeah, that's for me only. I should put a warning label on it. Though I did already warn everyone. Okay, the giveaway. If you want a chance to win 60 days of World of Warcraft game time, you should type Illidan in the chat. ILLIDAN. For a chance to win 60 days of World of Warcraft game time. The giveaway is currently on. So just type Illidan in the chat and you will get an entry into the giveaway. Yep. Can't you copy your keybinds from the file system? Can you? Maybe. I need to figure that out. Usually what I do, I just take a screenshot and I just copy it. Only sweet I allow myself is like low calorie rice bars. Oh man. I need sweets to survive. Yeah. Though I do try to watch it so I don't go crazy. I eat a lot of blueberries. I like blueberries and strawberries. I eat a lot of that. But sometimes you need a little more than that, man. Yeah. I made chocolate shortbread bars, says Ziz. They're really easy. When I want one, I take out of my fridge. Chocolate shortbread. That sounds nice. Okay, I'm gonna wait a couple more, like a minute more, and then we're gonna pick our winner. And I'll also reset the giveaway during this time. Actually, let me reset it while y'all still entering by typing Illidan in the chat. Okay. Sub go. Reset. This time I'll put it at 50 instead of 100. So it'll be a lot easier to get there. 60 days. Wow. Game time. Giveaway. Okay. I don't know why it was at 100. Save settings. Is this not updated? Oh, no, it's not because I screwed up. Alright, there we go. There we go. Great. Okie dokie. So let's pick a winner for our giveaway. The winner is... Coronai Acorn. Congratulations. You have won 60 days of World of Warcraft game time on me. Congrats. You have won. Let me send you a Twitch DM. And I can get this to you very soon. Okay. Okay, I have sent you a Twitch DM. Please reply to it at your earliest convenience. And I will get that to you after the stream today. Nice. Prizes. Okay. Mo? Are we ready for Mo? Only buns. For life. Let's go. We're full up. How do y'all feel about Dastardly Duos? Have you been doing this a lot? We did a good bit of it on Thursday, and we're back in it today. It seems pretty simple way to gear up, but my last few tries I've been kind of unlucky by getting rattling gloves to drop the last like 3 times in a row. It just won't stop dropping. It's really starting to drive me insane. If rattling gloves drops again this time, I'm gonna go ballistic. I'm gonna lose my cool. I think you can just farm it. I'm getting this 632 gear, like... It's a fun little thing to do together. I outgear this week's drops, but free disenchants. Oh yeah. This is a good way to level up your enchanting. That's a good point. I mean, if you already are geared that to the point you don't need it, but I mean, crap. Wait, do I have disenchant? I don't even know what professions I have on this character. Maybe I can disenchant some of these rattling gloves. So I keep getting it. But yeah, on Friday, I'm hoping to do a bunch of skips with y'all. You, Buns, watching stream. All throughout the day, we're hoping to do like Glory of the Raider achievements and skips to bosses that will drop mounts. Like the Quantum Courser from... The Quantum Courser drop from Deos in Dawn of the Infinite. That's something that I'd like to get some skips ready for. We're going to try to get as many skips ready as we can for Friday. Oh, why didn't I interrupt this heal? Because I'm a slow reflex. So slow. Dang. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be really fun. Hopefully we'll get a bunch of mounts for everybody. And save y'all a lot of time. Instead of having to... actually... I think you can, like, if I got some skips ready before the EU reset, I should be able to extend that lockout. That's what I heard, that they let you do that now. So I can start working on skips today after the stream. But if you have any, you know, we can use them on Friday. Yep. Hi, Nazi. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yep. Exclusively on the EU realm? No, we're gonna do EU and NA. So the start of the stream on Friday is gonna be EU focused for our EU guild. And the latter half is we're gonna swap to NA because it's a celebration of 1 year for both guilds. You know, both guilds were made at the same time. So we're gonna do both. All right. I swear, if this is rattling gloves, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, it's not. Okay, it's not. But it is something I don't need. I don't need that. But at least it's not rattling gloves. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Can you win reagents like Ringing Deep's ingots? I have no clue. I don't know. That's an answer. Something for our bun buns in the chat that might know. Surprised Prot Warrior does so much damage. My damage is very sad. Here's my worry with Rogue. My number one fear with Rogue is this. I'll learn how to play it, and it's gonna be a lot to process and manage, and I'm gonna be working really overtime with figuring everything out, and I'll be doing worse damage, like a lot worse than if I played something that was much easier to play. That's something I'm a little like busting my ass with effort for a not great result. Like, I'm not trying to be the best. I don't need to be the best. But I need to feel like I'm not hindering myself a lot, you know? Do we want to keep doing duos, or do you think that... Because I haven't gotten any gear from duos in a while. Do you think that there might be a better way for me to gear up right now? Yep. Learning tank. This is a... They improved the spell effect. I don't remember seeing all the blades fly out before. You could do a chill work rate farm and get that rogue fully conquest geared for PvP. That is true. Could be doing PvP. I don't think I ever did PvP on rogue. I don't remember doing a lot of it. I was mostly PvE on my rogue. I PvP'd on the mage and hunter more. Probably the most was on mage. PvP is fun, actually. Oh. I really enjoy WoW PvP. I always did. But I'm bad at it, and it's intimidating. Templar is fun on Paladin, but the burst phase felt like they were giving... Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Let's go. No rattling gloves, y'all. Beep. I am gonna be dead, like, right now. Okay, no. Okay, I got away somehow. We want to use all of our cooldowns at the same time. And just line everything up. Yep. Line up everything. I do like the cooldown manager. The Blizzard default one. This is a new feature right above my action bars. This is great. You won't have to worry about it being updated, too, for patches. I really do think that their decision to start adding these kinds of features that are normally things add-ons do into the game itself, I really think it's them preparing to put the game on console. That's my conspiracy theory. Because of the Microsoft acquisition, I think that's what they really want to do at some point in the future. But they can't yet because you need add-ons to play. There's a lot of things that it would just be significantly worse if you didn't have access to things like the weak aura, to things like a damage meter. So I feel like that's why they're making this push. Yep. Especially, yeah, with one button mode. Absolutely. Yep. I was shocked at the Xbox showcase. Didn't reveal Warcraft coming to Xbox last weekend. Oh, they're not ready. Like I said, after they get all of this add-on stuff into the game, and like, because there's still so much more they need to add beyond what's even been announced at this point.
69 in reverse.
Hey, Truthless! Thank you for the 96-month resub! Wow! Truly impressive. Thank you for being here for 96 months of support. God bless. 69 in reverse. True. Oh, I got something new? No, I already have that too. Are you guys sure there's anything that can still drop that I can loot? Because, like, do pants drop here? Do pants drop here? At all? If you play your cards right. Do I think Microsoft will eventually destroy WoW? No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm actually pretty optimistic about the future of WoW. And of the future of Elder Scrolls Online. Which is also seeing some effects from that. I think Microsoft's taking steps to make it better. I think that's true for Elder Scrolls Online. It does seem that way. Okay. Does Wowhead have a loot table on what can actually drop? Let me check, because I feel like I've already tapped out, man. Dastardly Duo's loot. Let's find out if pants actually drop, or if it's an illusion and lies. Okay. Score, yeah, rewards. Okay, rewards. Rewards. Toys, pet. I don't see it. It just shows, like... It says, Warbound Veteran Track Gear. But that's kind of vague. Do you have any Delve keys? That's not a Delve key. That is for Dastardly Duos. What is this stuff that I've been picking up? Let me see. I don't think I do have any keys on this character. No, I don't. No, I don't. I need the key. Yeah, this character has 0. We could do time walking. We could do Black Temple. That's gonna be a huge ordeal though. We could do a skip. Illidan skip. Okay, let's go to Hallowfall. Hallowfall stuff. Okay. I'll head down there. It should be quick. Time walking is still active for EU because they have their reset on Wednesday. I like Mike's theory that they are already building a WoW 2 as a soft sequel, like with Overwatch 2. So do you think that after the war within Saga, like the World Soul Saga, that they're just gonna pivot and say it's WoW 2 now? Even though it's not? And ever, like...
I see you see my wares.
We're on a new planet now, so it's WoW 2, even though you can hearth back to Stormwind. And you still have your character and everything's the same except it's WoW 2. Do you think they would do something like that? They might. I don't know. I'm excited to see how that new handheld is gonna make. Oh yeah, I heard about that. PC gaming better. ESO isn't doing too hot lately. Well, they have made some really good announcements for 2025 that I want to see come to fruition. At the beginning of the year, they announced that they're gonna look at combat, they're gonna update animations, and this is, for me, stuff that I think was really overdue for handling. They said they'll work on it in 2025, so that's what the reason I have some hope there. I still love the game. I like Elder Scrolls Online a lot. In its current state, I love questing. But I think that it needs to update a lot of stuff to be modernized and to the future. I think they are going to work on that. Love if everything got a modern visual upgrade in WoW. Yeah, I know. For a lot of people that I'm trying to talk back into, like, come back to WoW, play WoW with me. A lot of my friends that I've been talking to and getting back into the game have been shocked by how much better the game looks in modern zones and modern areas. This isn't something that people realize. In a lot of ways, it feels like a brand new game in more recent areas. And I've had to show people screenshots. No, look, like here's a side-by-side. Here's what you think it's gonna look like, and here's what it actually looks like. It doesn't look like classic. And, oh man, we missed Belladar. Like, this zone, for example, was incredible. What a great area.
We are the seekers of light.
Okay, let me pick up all these quests.
Burn those defenses to ash before they turn the tide of battle.
Keep an eye on the Dom Tower.
What? We are all here now. So I haven't done this. It says the counterattack has begun, so that's now. So I just need to pepega around here, and apparently I'll get some good loot. Yep. I just run around and I'll help. Then I'm gonna get really geared. So it's a once a week thing that I can loot on every character? It's just a big Zerg rush, I guess. I was gone whenever this feature released because I was in the middle of the move from Pensacola to Seattle. And so I'm like, I'm so out of the loop on everything because May was such a disaster. So I'm learning what y'all know already. Or like what is Nightfall stuff. Defend against the waves of spiders. Okay. This is the fastest gearing route according to the Bun Buns here. Does it take a long time? Well, I guess we're gonna find out, won't we? We will learn together as family. Man, I just used freaking shadow blades and then everything disappears. All the mobs go away. I feel like the trickster spec, hero spec, is not that interesting. I don't really like it. I think it's really dull. Like, I also don't like Fatebound. Deathstalker is really cool though. Okay. Like, the barely has any visual effect. I think the visual effect is a big part of it. Of having one of these hero specs feel cool. Some of them are just so much more interesting than other. Really. Like, there's some hero talent specs that feels like it completely revolutionizes the way you feel about your class fantasy. It's amazing. Like Mountain Thing. Even Dark Ranger or Sentinel is so cool. Okay. Dragonflight feels like WoW too. You know what? That's a good point. I made a whole video about Dragonflight when I came back to the game. I think that might be the first video that's on the new WoW channel. Zepla's WoW Realm. I think that was the first video I put on there, was about how much I love Dragonflight. And it really did feel like a fresh start for me. Yeah. His theory is that the internal game mechanics of WoW 2 is already gradually being introduced to the game. I agree with him that they won't make an official WoW 2 announcement. I mean, I don't know. I kind of disagreed with the video. You know, I don't think it's fair to call it WoW 2 if we're just going to be improving the game. Ultimately, it's just improving the game. I feel like WoW 2 is something different. WoW 2 is literally a sequel. But I understand what he was trying to say. Even though I don't agree with the logic. Yo, Zepla! I choose my main, Unholy DK, because I love the DK class. I was Frost at the beginning of the expansion. We swapped to an AoE monster in Unholy. Bunholy? How is Frost? Is Frost still 2 buttons? because the last time I tried to play it, that was the situation. Last time I tried to play Frost, I think I was forced to use Breath of Cindergosa. I had 2 buttons to press, and I couldn't use a 2-hand. I didn't like those things. How does that change? Bunholy. Okay, Nightfall is 1, occasionally 2 pieces of gear per hour. I already got some stuff. Titan disc fragment. Oh, I need to turn in the disc fragment, then that's gonna give me a coffer key. And then I could finally do a delve on this character. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Man, where's the next boss? I guess we just... Is it like on a timer? Where it's guaranteed to last a certain amount of time? Like, are the mobs coming out on a timer, or can you make them come out faster if there's more people here fighting? You don't have to use Breath of Cindy. Oh, that's good. That's great. I did not like being forced into that.
Before they turn the tide of battle.
Who's spawning fire tornadoes? To be honest, I hope they don't do WoW 2. It really just doesn't feel like it makes sense, considering they have a good system for splitting off the old from the new. Chromie time. And are already willing to make big swings with adding and changing major mechanics. The equivalent of for FXV of adding warbands would be integrating WoW-style transmog. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they've already... Stuff that would be considered WoW 2 things, like warbands, are part of the game. They're just... They should be natural part of the game's evolution. I don't think,
We've got them on the run. To me.
I don't... As much as I love FF14, I don't think the Realm Reborn model is good. Is it not? You don't want that. You do not want a 1.0. Like, you don't want things to be so bad that you need to start over and start fresh. Like, preferably, you keep your game, and your game is just improves. I think that's... It's not as sexy as saying WoW 2 announcement. Okay, so this is the final fight. Okay. This is pretty easy. I'm not... I feel like I'm not thinking very much in this. This is ideal catch-up content. You just show up and you press your button. Okay. I don't think anyone is actually debating making a second World of Warcraft game. From what I know, the conversation is all about making the game better and newer, and fixing back-end stuff that hamstrings the game, being more creative with stuff. I mean...
We've faced the last gasp of a dying empire. Do not relent until the battle is won!
That's my understanding of it as well. That it is about discussing the game's gradual improvement. But that's not usually attention grabby enough. You know, that's why people talk about WoW 2, because it's just, it makes the conversation a little bit more interesting than talking about how things are slowly and surely getting better over time. Yeah. Man. I imagine WoW 2 would have some significant back-end and front-end reworking. They're doing it, though. I remember in an interview before War Within, Ian Hazacostas was talking about, am I getting eaten by this bug? No, that's not what Ian was talking about. Ian was talking about not getting eaten by a bug. But how the game, World of Warcraft, was never designed for you to be playing so many alts. It was kind of designed for you to pick one main and spend time on it. Because, I mean, if you've played Classic, you'll notice it's such a journey to level a character. Most people are just not doing it with 100 characters. And, he said that they had to go into the code and do some stuff. Oh, I just got it. Yeah. Yo, we got pants and a ring. Heck yes. 632 ring. Upgrade from 574. And pants. Good. Oh my god. They look so bad. These pants are not cute. 600 eye level. Huge, huge upgrade. Check the chests too. Chests. This is a book. There's chests. Oh, the ones in my bag. I already opened those. Yep.
Belladar shift in your favor.
He's also gonna give me the satchel.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Yo! What is this for? Radiant Emblem of Service.
Take a look while you can.
I can buy a 636 item. Well, what sucks that I'm wearing that needs an upgrade? I needed weapons. I have 571 dagger. I can't use an axe though. Oh, there's a dagger. Your auto attacks deal an additional shadow. Yes, that's what I need. I need the knife.
Whisper tales of my...
Man, that's great. Hooray! Oh, it looks pretty cool. It's got a purple glow. Okay, that's pretty cool. Doesn't look as cool as my other weapon, but it's still pretty cool.
I support our army with the finest blades.
Oh, this is also a vendor. Well, I already used my service emblem.
Imperial steel conquered a continent.
How can I only get one emblem per week? Or what? Okay. Yeah. Never played WoW. Just bought myself a 12-month prepaid. Committed to playing through as much content retail as I can. Well, if you're looking for a guild, you should join ours. We'd be happy to have you. But if not, we also have our Discord server that has a WoW help channel in it where you can ask questions anytime. There's always gonna be people there. If you get lost about anything at all, you can go to discord.gg/ZeplaHQ, check our WoW help channel. Okay. I need to turn in the archives quest. This will give me a key. I can use the key in a bountiful delve. This is gonna be a really good idea. Yep. We have a big anniversary party for our guild happening on Friday, where I'll be doing a long subathon on Friday. And it's gonna be cool. We're gonna do some mount skips, hopefully get mounts for people. And have a fun day. Oh, I turned it in over here. Okay. Whee! Let's go. Into the archive.
Give me something to figure out. These are perfect. The corrosion levels on these parts are minimal. We should be able to taste salvage whatever.
I got 626 wrists, which is worse than what I have.
To create order from the chaos of the cosmos.
I've got to get up really quick. I'll be right back.
Search the great dark beyond for the prime world soul. This world soul,
Nothing
the
to
most
see
powerful
here.
in existence. They would guide to become the greatest titan of all. In time, they came to sense
be right back.
a mighty presence within the
I
world
do want to play
called
Expedition 33. I've had a lot of people tell me that it's really good.
The Pantheon made their way to the nascent world.
Southboy B, thank you for the 62-month resub. I
But
appreciate
their
that.
search was at an end.
Amazing. It's as though Keeper Arcadus was delivering the word of the great Khaz'Garath himself. These logs must be the architect's personal records of everything. I wonder how many more we can recover.
I know of Arcadus from my studies in Khazmodan. But this world soul he speaks of? Here on Azeroth? Do you think that's what Grandam Magni was hearing all those years when he was a speaker?
I am not sure what significance this might have for my people, or my purpose. But I have faith in the Titan's plan for us.
Okay, let's go. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm back. Okay, so I have now a key, so we can do a bountiful delve. I have one key. Are you settling into your new location nicely? Yes, I love it here. I am so happy to be back in Seattle. It's just wonderful. I'm overjoyed. It was a massively great decision. It's been wonderful. I'm much more comfortable here. Any preference? Let me see if there's any I need achievements for. Mycomancer, I have. Spiral Weave, I need. Excavation 9. I could do Tacrathon or Spiral Weave. Either one. This is a nice song. Okay, let me get out of here. Check the version of Spiral we got today. Okay. We have a way to guarantee a hero track drop. Yes. Good. Good. Let me fly out to the Spiderlands. Whee! What add-on are you using that shows you the achievements per delve? I think it's all the things? It's either all the things or handy notes. Yeah, it's one of them. I've used so many add-ons. I want to say it's all the things. Or is it the War Within Treasures and Rares mod for handy notes? Both of these add-ons are required, in my opinion. So, both are very good. It's the hook shot one. Spiral weave? I'm going the wrong way. Don't follow me! Okay. I need one... I need 2 achievements. Down to size and spider senses. Whee! Yeah. I'm coming. Must be handy notes, because I have them. Oh, okay. It's handy notes then. You know, Zais, I never visited Chernobyl. And I regret that now. Looking back. Alright. I'm on 11. Is that fine? Or not? Do we want 11? Let's get the 8. If we don't need to stress ourselves
Thank you.
needlessly. We're fine. Oh yeah, I mean it's easy. I solo these, not on Rogue, but
Help wanted word it is the Nerubians
it's
that
fine.
lead military operations within the Spiral Weave. Help out the survivors of the crash.
I'll put him on. I actually really like automatic foot bomb dispenser. I think it's good. I'm gonna get the loot one. I don't remember what's good for the last thing. Look cool. Nice transmog. Do we still get Brand's help? Yeah. Whose brand is highest? Not mine. Mine's like 57? Wait, how high does it go up? 70. Oh, that's sad. My poor Bran. He's super weak. Okay. Oh, you're lagging? Well... we should be able to start clearing trash, right? This music is creepy. Oh, in terms of brand level. Oh, okay. Apparently pacifist rig will disconnect you. I didn't know that. That is pretty cringe. Let me put poisons. My poisons fell off. Alright. Yep. Whoa, he died? How? How did he die so fast? It's the first pack. Oh no. I don't know. Oh, you can't see Bran in your frames. I don't see him either. Yeah, I also don't have him in my frames. I think I'm using default frames too. Yeah, I don't see his health. Same. Is he bugged? Yeah. I don't see it. Dang. That. I think we're just gonna have to let him stay dead. Because he doesn't want to participate. Yeah, we'll just let him stay unconscious. He needs a nap. Though, I feel like I'm not helping a lot. I'm so bad at rogue that, I feel like they're just... I'm not putting out enough damage for you. The well-connected friend just keeps spawning more friends. Yeah, that's not good. Can we change him from tank then? Can we change him off? I mean, maybe after we're done with this mob. But this is crazy. This mob is taking like 20 minutes to fight. And that might be my fault. I'm not doing any damage. I'm part of the problem. You said everything is a lot harder when there's 5 people. Would it be better if I had tried to just solo it? Maybe. Because the scaling might be screwed up with us being 5 in here. I don't remember it being this crazy though. We did delves when it first came out, and I geared up a couple characters this way. Scaling seems really weird. Like, yes, I'm doing crap damage, but we also have people doing incredible damage, so it should even out, right? Yeah, I feel like I'm not geared for this. At all. It's just gonna... It's not a... doesn't make sense how much time it takes versus the gear that we get. We don't need to do an 11. Yeah. I agree. All right, let's go back. I've soloed the 11s on Druid, but that's a whole different enchilada. Okay. You're going in? Alright, y'all are in there. We could do M+ too, later. True. Ooh. We're cracking open a cold one. Orange Apocalypse. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a buff. Crit and Mastery. Ooh, that's great. Mastery is really important for me. Yes. Put the brand not on tank is another good call. Yeah, yeah. Definitely good strategy. He stayed dead. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, we want to use all my buffs at the same time. There we go. Keep up my dot. I feel like I'm standing in bad. But I can't tell what is bad from a party member that's actually good. The stand-in. Or what's legit bad. With Final Fantasy, it's easy because you just don't stand in orange. Though it does remind me of Doton from the ninja that you can stand in. This is definitely seems like it's going better. Did the boss just disappear? Just went away. Friendly Defile. It does look like Doton, actually. It does. Okay, my trinket is up. We want to use Flagellation. Put up the Rupture. Get combo points and that's it, right? And not stand in things. I'm moving. Okay. Yeah, this is much better. I love delves. Really, what a great feature that they've added. I appreciate them adding stuff that's fun to do with a group and fun to do alone. Both of those things in the same content. I love that. It's something I really did enjoy Horrific Visions a lot. I'm trying to get geared up so I could start doing some masks runs and improve a little. It seems like a really, really comfortable environment to improve with, where it's challenging you just enough, where you need to pay attention and like know what you're doing, and let you control that level of difficulty. Okay, what's that? What's in the pot? Increases mastery. Yay! Yay! What kind of damage should I be doing? That's the real question. Rex Sterling, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everyone! Hello? Hi! I'm here trying to, really, the goal of now, the vibe, the mission, the quest, is to find the one. The class that I vibe with the most. That's my real #1 goal in World of Warcraft right now. That's the most important thing. And you know what that means? It kind of means giving a lot of classes a fair shot. And like making a real effort on learning a bunch of them that are most interesting to me. Man, I love pressing my cooldown right when the boss dies. I love doing that. Rogue is my original main from vanilla. This was the first class I ever raided on. It was my love and my life in Classic. Anytime I go back to play Classic, I play Rogue every time. Like, that's my class in Classic. But in retail, Rogue is not the same as it was in Classic. And this is something that upset and confused me. To the point I just didn't even want to play it. Or learn it. Because I was being a boomer about it. Wow, boomer. And I decided, no. We're gonna give it a fair shake, okay? It's not the same. That's okay. It doesn't have to be the same as it was. We can give it, you know, learn about it, really. And maybe I can go home to Rogue, right? That's that's what I'm thinking right now. And so far, I think I am getting the hang of it. The cooldown manager they added to the game is great. The base game cooldown manager is what I'm using here. I love this. It's simple. Big button.
Charging.
Yep. It changed so much from Classic. It is simply not the same at all.
Watch your step.
I would say the biggest difference
Watch your step.
is keeping track of combo points is way more complicated than it was. I don't think anyone even used subtlety spec in vanilla. Like,
Watch your step.
there was pretty much no reason. I don't remember using it.
Watch your step.
Like, I think maybe it gave you a better sap. But that was it.
Watch your step.
I'm watching my step. Being melee is hard though, man. It's a lot harder than range. Hey Zep! You touched a Cult Crescent! No. No. I'm like you with that question.
Watch your step.
I haven't touched it. I've been asking people if they thought it was fun. If they thought it was good. I heard some mixed reactions. I haven't really felt like... I haven't felt like I need to. I haven't felt the desire to be honest. It's like my character is in hibernation, waiting for 8.0. That's how I feel. Now, maybe I'll play the next patch. And that will be fun. But it's hard for me to imagine sinking a bunch of time into a grind when I'm not really invested in the game that much right now. Oh my god, Cobalt Blue. You know how I feel about that. And how I love combat. But I like the idea of sub. I like the Shadow Dancer stuff. I think that's pretty amazing. The shadows was cool. I like it. Hold up. Hold up. We need a sec. Okay. Yeah. Oh! Oh! You're summoning a boss! Okay! Okay! Alright! Nice! I forgot that you said you could do this! We need to kick the bombs away. That's right, that's right, that's right. I moved one. Oh my god, I forgot we have to do that. You guys should let me kick the bombs away because my damage is really bad. So you guys, y'all go to town. Yeah, I'm helping. I'm helping. Okay, okay, we're good. You're dooming on 14 right now because savage parties are impossible to find unless duty cleared. I mean, that's normal at this stage in the cycle of the raid lifetime. Yeah, you do kind of have to do the tier when it's fresh, or everybody just unsubs. All right. Delver's Bunty. That's a good thing. Yes, he dropped a map, so I can use it now, right? Yeah. Hail to the night. Hail to the night. Island Expeditions was like Delves, but that was just forgotten. Maybe they'll bring it back, like they did with Horrific Visions. Oh, we're... Okay. What? Whee! Is this the last boss? I think so. Pizza time? Oh man, I would love some pizza. With pickles on it.
Watch your step.
I'll tell you something. And maybe this is something that will repeat itself. Maybe this is history that will repeat itself. With Final Fantasy XIV, with me and Basha and all that. Eureka. During Stormblood, I was also really checked out of the game. This is something people don't kind of forget. I was really checked out and I was barely streaming it at all. Because I wasn't that interested in the story or the vibe that much. But I was still kind of there, you know, checking in. I just wasn't that enthused. Until the latter half of Stormblood patches, when it started to get, like, we got some crazy, crazy lore leading up into Shadowbringers. And they also announced Viera. This was huge. Huge, huge, huge. I realize I need to avoid swirlies now. So, after the story improved and... Uh-oh. Hey, did I get an achievement? No, I'm still missing one. Ooh, that was rough. I wasn't that locked in, to be honest. I was telling a story. Anyway, after those good things happened near the end of Stormblood, I got really, really invested again. Do I think something similar could happen with 8.0? Maybe? But we have to wait and see. In any case, like... Oh. There's my bountiful coffer. Yes! Okay, so we have got a 649 trinket, which is fantastic. I mean, the trinket is fine, but it's way better than a 577. I have 639 boots, upgrade from 587. And, there's another trinket, a 610 trinket, which is definitely going to be better than my 591. Got some new curios. And that is really great. So we're now 613. Eye level. Hooray! So what can I do now that I'm such a good gear? such gear. Very, very rogue. I'm gonna take the... Where to next? I don't know. You gotta go to sleep. Oh, that's okay. I love catch-up mechanics. I saw a video where the person was saying that there's too many catch-up mechanics. I disagree. Put a ton of those in the game, and I might stumble upon one. They were saying there's so many catch-up mechanics and it's confusing for the new player. I think it's fine that there's a million different ways to get your gear. I don't think that that's bad. It's more likely I'll find it if you just put it everywhere. Good night, Aurora. Yep. I have 3K RIO on my sub, and it's really fun if you are a bit masochistic. Oh, really? Punishing gameplay, but you can burn out very easily, and other classes might shine a lot more. Are you telling me that sub is getting punished? That's... Okay, maybe not the... Undermine one. I don't have any more keys, though. Yeah. What time is it? It's 2? Well, I could swap to, The Undermine one is champion. We should still do a second for the vault. Where can I get another key really fast? Probably from, the key flames. Maybe we could do a M+. Yeah, that's fine with me too. Yeah, that's fine too. Okay. The Hallowfall farm. Yeah, I think that is the play. We'll just fly over there. Mm-hmm. That way I'll get my vault. I think right now, when I'm considering the main, Rogue is really interesting. Hunter is still pretty high on my list too, though, because I like every spec. I don't like Beast Mastery that much, but it's not that bad. Like, I could use it sometimes. even though I wouldn't want to main BM. I really like Sentinel and Survival. And I really like Marksman, but I haven't tried Marksman since the update. So that's something that's probably worth a shot. Literally. Oh. I'm gonna fly over there. What farm is it? It's the one that drops the kitty cats. The spreading the light thing. I'm just gonna... It's gonna take me 1 second. I'm not gonna do any of the little... of the other quests. I'm just gonna turn on 4 lights. I have a question. If you'll be trying out the new Occult Crescent in 14... I'm leaning towards saying no.
The lamplighters are stretched thin.
I'm thinking that I don't want to do it. Because I just can't, like... It's effort, and it's time consuming. It's like a long, grindy thing. And I just don't have the interest in the game right now for that. I think I would be forcing it, and it would suck if I forced myself to do that. Hold on. I'm getting a phone call from my dad. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Can you hear me? Yes, I am not muted. Okay. Good deal. My dad is helping me out with some stuff with the place in Pensacola, where I was living before. So there's still some stuff associated with moving that we're trying to sort out. Because this is a gigantic move across the country again. Okay, I need to light 2 more keyflames. I will then have a key for the Bountiful Delve, where I will get more gear. Okay. Yep.
Share our faith.
Okay.
But your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame. You have our gratitude.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
I don't need to do that one. Okay, I have a key. Wait, did I get my key? Yes, I did. I also got a ring, which is a huge upgrade. See how fast it is to level up your gear right now. Y'all saw me go from like 570 to 614 in like a day. Just the Nightfall event, Dastardly Duos, one delve.
Visit the quartermasters from factions to get a delve.
Oh yeah, good idea, good idea, good idea. The quartermaster, but that costs a bunch of crystals, and I've been saving up my crystals for the mounts and stuff. Okay, I have another key. Yeah, your DK went from 570 to 650 over a weekend. That's awesome. Okay, so the other delve that's up, Mycomancer. I guess we should do Takrathon or Site 9. We did the weekly Nightfall quest. Uh-oh. What is going on? Oh my god. My whole screen went black. That's not good. Did you guys see that? No, I think it was just on my monitor. Weird. 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 Okay. I really... Which one did you have? It's hard for me to read party chat and Twitch chat at the same time. You might need to repeat it. Ow. Okay. You going West Coast? I'm already here. I'm in Seattle. I'm back in Seattle. It seems like there's no great MMOs right now. That's not true. I think WoW's in a great spot. I've been having a great time in it. And I've also been having fun in Guild Wars 2, which I was thinking about hopping into today a little bit. Both are fun. But I see WoW as kind of my anchor game at the moment. That's what I'm making videos for. Here's how I chose a WoW main. I started a warrior in December of 2004. I still play it every day. I love to hear that. Okay. You think... But, okay. Site 9, the problem with it, has like a ton of HPs, right? That's what I heard. The last time I tried to do it, it took me forever. Like, is it ridiculous? It's... The breath is not an issue because I can just buy a breathing potion. It's no big deal. Like, there's... Yeah, it's so slow. I'm gonna go insane. I don't really like it because it takes forever. Okay, I'd rather do tech. Personally. Yeah. Where the heck is the door? Okay, here it is. This is the way. When's the next major patch for WoW? Like, when are we gonna go to the Heronir place that everybody was talking about? I mean, is it possible my monitor is overheating too? Would that be a symptom? I've never had that happen before. Not all of the screen went black, but like most of it did. And there was an area on the right side that stayed on. Yeah. What's the temperature in your room? I have no idea, but I'm gonna guess it feels like it's 85 degrees. If I had to guess, I would say it's at least 80 degrees. Maybe up to 85. It's quite toasty. Did you hear? Yeah. It's warm. It's warm. Yeah. I have the blinds closed. I feel like I need to lift them up. Yeah. We're barbecuing the stream setup. I bought a fan for the camera. So that's supposed to be here today. As for the monitor though, I didn't even know that that would be a problem too. Okay. Let me get on my Brutosaur so that I'll be able to get some potion. Yeah. Let's get some water breathing potion. Water breathing elixir. Yeah, that's what I want.
You've got mail.
Great. Okay. Water breathing 1 hour. Great. Okay. Let me get the quest. And we are good. I have a new thing for him. Biofuel rocket gear. Okay. Keep Bran on tank. Yes. It's up to y'all. Zepla, we have a tech chat in Discord full of nerds. Go ask there. They can help. That is a very good idea. That's a very good idea. I might need y'all's help. Actually, I will need your help today in the tech nerd chat. Because I don't know how to install this fan, and I will break it. I'm gonna take pictures of it as we go through the process, and together, I'm gonna install this damn thing today. But I need help because it's me. So I'm gonna be relying on y'all as soon as it gets here. Like, no joke. Yeah. Okay. So from stealth, you get access to Shadow Strike, which is really good. It's like Sinister Strike, but better than that. Okay. Yep. Put up my rip. I feel like... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to get up and open the window bigger. Can y'all handle this pack? Let me try. Because it is really warm and it's not good for the long term. Yeah. Here. I'll help. I'll put rupture. Okay. Okay, I open the window all the way. All the way up. So that should help. At least I hope so. It does feel a little cooler in here. Yeah. Window big. Oh, we need to rescue these guys. Yeah. Yes, I completely agree. The little Shadow Strike teleport is so satisfying. Yes. There's some things about Rogue that are always gonna feel great. So basically, Gloomblade is what you get when you don't have Shadow Strike. But earlier, one of y'all was talking about how sub is punishing because of the cooldowns. Everything's all about the cooldowns. But that's exactly how it is. Every class is in Final Fantasy. Like, every class has cooldowns when things are really cool and great, and then 2 minutes where you're not doing anything. Like, okay, like a minute where you're waiting for your cooldown to come back. So I'm used to this. So maybe I could handle it. The last time I played a class in WoW that was really similar to an FF class was Arcane Mage. I thought that was really... Oh god, the Underpin's friend is here. Arcane Mage seemed very FF coded when I tried it. I think that was Dragonflight. Hey, is the Glory of the Dragonflight Raider achievement difficult? Is this something we can easily do together without a ton of prep beforehand? Because that's something I want to do on our anniversary party on Friday. Buniversary. For 1 year of Only Buns Guild. Man, this is the most annoying mob that they've come up with in quite a while. The well-connected friend is just horrible. God. Okay. Ask Annie. She knows about those kinds of things. Okay. I'm brand new to WoW. Is there a Discord I can join to be part of your community? Oh, absolutely. It's discord.gg/ZeplaHQ. And that is what we also use for our guild chat. So we don't have a separate guild Discord. That is the guild Discord. So if you're looking to join the guild, you can. It's, of course, you don't... No pressure. You don't have to join the guild. But we do have the WoW Help channel there in our Discord. And, of course, open invitation to anybody who wants to join the guild, too. It's been awesome. It's really makes such a big difference if you have cool people to play with that are... available for things like delves if you're not that confident yet. For just general advice, what should I gear up? Where should I go? These are things that it's hard to keep up with because many things are being added all the time. Like, it's useful to have someone be like, yeah, go do your nightfall weekly. You know, that's really, really helpful. Or explaining to me what masks were for the horrific vision. So we almost have Symbols of Death and Shadow Dance up. Now they're both up. We want to use both together. With... Okay. I mean, this isn't that bad. This isn't that complicated. Chaining up cooldowns. Yep. We have so many new players in our guilds, too. Like, I would say... Well, it's really... The guild is only a year old. And so I think maybe by virtue of that, we have a really fresh WoW community of a lot of people who are brand new, who have never played before, or who came back after a really long time and are essentially new again. That's kind of the boat I'm in. You know? It's a really weird mindset for me every time I play, because it's like I'm a vet, but I also feel like a brand new player at the same time. Oh, there's some curiosities over here. I need this. But it does seem like they are shifting more into the kinds of content that you can just jump in and do quickly and in and out. Like 20-minute adventure, you know. Hi, Mr. Smith. I am doing so good being back in the P&W. Extremely good decision for my mental health, I feel. I'm really thriving here. I went down to the harbor and I saw sea lions. I went and I looked at the seals. I have video of all this. I'm gonna put on Instagram. It was really neat to see all of that. Just fun. Oh man, let me move this. Okay. Oh, there's a thing. I'll take that. There's another one over there. I should probably help y'all kill the enemies though, instead of sneaking around looting. It's just if I don't loot it right now, I might forget that it's there. Yeah, I gotta get it. There's another. We gotta level up Bran. My brain's super low. Oh no, it's another well-connected friend. Crap. Go. I don't know how guilds and everything work yet. Your community seems super cool. Oh wow. The community is super cool. I am so proud of our buns. It's very nice. So you're more than welcome. It's I really think it's a great time to start playing WoW. I feel very optimistic about the future. I'm enjoying myself. Okay, Especially with housing coming up. My gosh. Housing is a big one for me. I think about housing a lot. Especially now that I've played it. After experiencing it myself. I want to go back. I would like to play it more. And it's a good time to get your achievements done, like get your professions leveled. Do all that now because it's gonna give you extra furniture. Neighbors! Yeah, neighbors! The neighborhood. We're gonna have bun neighborhoods, yeah. Oh. Am I stealthed? No. Now we are stealthed. Oh, we gotta be careful here. It's really easy to die on this guy. Really, really easy. When the mushrooms start coming out, I just gotta keep running. But wait, how do I keep doing damage if I'm melee? How are you supposed to do damage? Oh no. What about uptime? Oh, that sucks. Having to run away. You got shurikens. That's not good enough. I'll just go. Woo! We did it. All right. And I got my vault slot upgraded. That's fantastic. Yay! Oh, okay. We got Mechano Core to trinket. I got a renown level. This trinket seems good. 639. I mean, I have a 610, so this is definitely better. Okay. Cool. Pacifist rig. Fully upgraded. Yay! But somebody said that it makes you DC. Oh my god. I'm wearing a 558 cape? No. But not anymore. But I was. Now we don't. Now we're doing better. Okay. Let's get out of here. Much better. Oh wait, you can just click leave from your portrait. That's right. Hi Nick, good to see you. Cloak of Shadows and send it. Hey, that's smart. My combo points are at the bottom in a really bad spot. Yeah. I would like to have the Blizzard normal ones up here, but right now they're like here. I need to deal with my UI too. Alright. So, it's 2:30. We have craft buns who can do guild commissions for better weapons. That is a really smart idea too. I'll look into that. Later. Yeah, we have craft buns, so you can do guild craft orders. So that way somebody can help you get better weapons if you're in the guild. Once I have enough ruined. Mm-hmm. I can do Mythic plus 15? I don't know about that. Okay. It's getting late. Gotta go. Okay. Thanks for coming, Buns. Thinking. We could do a poll. Good night. I'm excited for housing. I was wondering if that was in the game already. And when I heard it was coming soon, I got excited. Yes. It is something that I got to test in Boston at the Blizzard office a couple of weeks ago. So if you have any questions about it, I can answer. It's looking really good. It's in early development, but the feature is easy to use. It's everything that I personally would want in a housing tool so far. Yep. I kind of wanted to swap to Guild Wars 2 for a little bit. Or we could do M+ for a bit. Let's do a poll. I could also try Hunter. Okay, choose one. Try Hunter. Do M+ Rogue. Or Guild Wars 2 time. Okay, I'm starting the poll now. So you can vote in it right now. You can cast your vote. While y'all are doing that, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Don't forget, we have our big Only Buns party celebrating our guild's 1-year anniversary on Friday, during which I'll be opening this mysterious box. If we reach our goal for it, it's a subathon, so I can't tell you what's in it, and that's that's gonna be part of the surprise. Okay, I'll see you in a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am back. M plus rogue, let's go. Okay, buns. Hello, everyone. Good to see ya. We need a healer and a DPS for this. M plus. Y'all think we're getting playable ethereals? Well, it's possible, but for they would have to be the ethereals that had already been killed, essentially, had lost their their physical forms in the when Dementius ate their world. You don't want new ethereals. They can't make new ones. But I guess it would be lore okay for there to suddenly be a bunch of ethereals around. If they had a reason to be here. So, it definitely seems like it would be relevant to the plot of World Soul Saga. But we don't have it. You're gonna get a coffee? Okay. We need more buns for this. I think it might be a little late. Which M plus should we do? What do you think is a safe one? Like a easy one? Let's see. Cinder Brew is not that hard. Cinder Brew is not that scary. Priory is... Oh, you know what I should look? Is which one has a dagger. I love Theater of Pain. I actually would love to do that one. I'm gonna go back. I'd like to do Theater of Pain, but which one has good gear for me? Rogue. Trinkets. And best in slot. Okay. Weapons. Rick Reverb. Well, we're not doing that right now. Voidstone Monstrosity has a dagger. Oh, isn't that from the Rookery? We can just do that then. Rookery? Yes. Well, this is what I need. I need this, the dagger. Let's do Rookery. I'll start a group. How hard should we do it? Well, I have to do it at 0 because I don't have any keys. So I have to do it at 0. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Or I could do Illidan skip. We could do an Illidan skip. Okay, first let's blast to 0. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Talk to the panda and get up 2. She can give me one. Where is she? Oh, she's over here. Okay, I got Priory. We can do Priory +2. If you want. It's my key. Okay. Dungeon. +2. Let me ask in the guild one more time. Mm-hmm. That is a really cool skin. That one. It's a, yeah. Is that from Firak? Okay. I'm gonna put us in the pre-made under shade on EU. Let's see where we're at. Yeah. Okay. Welcome in. And we have a mage. Alright. We're good to go. Hello. It should be easy. Hopefully. And maybe I'll learn something at the same time. Yep. And we'll see how I do in there. Priory is a good choice because I have a little bit of experience in it. I'm on EU right now. Yes. How goes well? Really good. Really good. I'm having a ton of fun. The main thing we're doing now is looking for the class that will be my main. The one that's meant to be, you know. That's the goal. Zep, what was your initial reaction when you encountered the boss in MOP who says, I'm gonna ook you right in the duker? I hated it. Oh my god. I hated the duker speak from the monkeys. It made me so mad. Like, I think it irritated me more than it should have, looking back. Yeah. And people had started to use these add-ons that it would translate everything they said to be in the Duker speak. And it just drove me nuts. It just drove me nuts. Yeah. Like Gabo speak? Yes. It's not as bad as Gabo speak, though. Gabo speak is really bad. Yeah. What was... Hold on. Okay. Change difficulty. Oops. Yeah, let me change it. Probably after this we can swap over to Guild Wars for a bit. Mythic. It is my key. I sent an application to the guild through the guild finder. Yeah, that's fine. Did you do that on EU or NA? Okay. Food, thank you. Thank you, Have, for the delicious feast of the Midnight Masquerade. Thanks. Okay, got food. Ready, check. Okay. Everyone's ready. Yay. Oh wow, Zaref, grats! You just got your chocobo. You got your Swift Hawkstrider? Swift White Hawkstrider from Kael'thas. Wow, bungrats. That's amazing. So a bun just got a rare mount. Got very lucky. Oh no, oh no! The flagellation button didn't go off.
Crowd control.
It didn't go.
Crowd control.
Okay.
Crowd control.
What does that mean? Who are we trying to crowd control? Is it telling me I need to crowd control someone? Or is it warning me about a crowd control which could affect me?
Crowd control.
Okay, we want to move out of the bad things.
Crowd control. Watch your step.
We are on a mad blitz right now.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step.
To get my character geared and like in the zone of the basics at least. The footman. Oh, okay. So he was giving them defense. Okay. So their priority then.
Watch your control.
Mm-hmm. Alright. That's cool. Is that from the priest ability? Black hole thing? Alright. A full normal clear of the raid would fill your vault and can be done in like an hour. Oh, really? What time do the EU servers go down today? How many hours from now? Because I still have time to fill the vault on EU. Yeah, that's an arcane mage in the party. Is that rare? Are people not playing arcane right now?
Watch your step.
That is an annoying thing about WoW. I always found, but it's something that will never change for as long as WoW exists.
Watch your step.
I feel like there's always going to be some class that's like got a short end of the stick. Or a spec. Okay.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I love Arcane, honestly. I mean, I like the visuals of it. It seemed a little 5-head for me. Did I put that in a video where I was talking about my my weak aura for my Arcane mage that's like got shotguns blasting?
Watch your step.
I think that got into the video. I think we didn't cut that. I'm pretty sure that was in there. In one of them. I don't even remember which video. It was purification on me. What does that mean? How do I don't want to be purified. I can't get over there. I'm trying to interrupt and be helpful. I feel like I'm contributing not enough. Cloak on pure. Oh, so if I'm targeted, I just need to pop a defense. Okay. Okay. No problem. Let's go. Uh-oh, he's gonna see me. He's got the stealth vision. Tainer. I don't think that really matters in here, probably. Yep. 3 hours? No!
Crowd control.
Oh my god, really? But in 3 hours, that's not very long time. I'm not used to this because now I'm in a different time zone than I was. And so I thought for some reason I had more time than I did, but now I gotta start earlier. Really. Hold on.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Okay. Alright.
AOE incoming.
Arcane is bis right now. Oh. Well, I have a bunch of stuff in the middle of my screen, which is not good.
Watch your step.
Oh, it's because I turned off weak auras. I need to put it back on. Because now I can't see anything. Yeah. I have a weak aura for the boss ability cooldown. That's much easier. But I turned it off for a second, and then I forgot to turn it back on.
AOE incoming.
This is horrible!
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Okay. Yeah. It's hard to dodge him when I have a weak aura. No, it's DBM, I think. Okay, let me turn that back on. And I'll just turn off the rogue stuff, and I'll keep the boss ability timer. Watch your step. I know, I'm completely blind. Huh. Okay. Oh god, now this is worse. Okay, this is worse. This is worse. There's so much- there's even more stuff on my screen now! Oh god. Okay. Rogue stuff. Turn it off. All of it. All of it off. Oh lord. Load? Never. Okay, good. We're safe. Alright, great. I just got out of the sweatiest, most toxic dungeon I've ever chosen to stay in. Oh my goodness. People yapping in my ears and a +12. While perma-pinging and dying. Are you on EU? Maybe it's just really late. Yeah. That sounds like a nightmare.
Watch your step.
I gotta say, I mean, ever since I've been in the guild, the toxic groups are a thing of the past.
Watch your feet.
It's such- I know it's such a cop-out when people are like, oh, just join a guild, but actually, that is the right call.
Watch your step.
But I mean, it's not like guildies are always available 24 hours a day.
Watch your feet.
Sometimes it just happens. It's kind of a gamba of joining a random group.
Watch your step.
If you're gonna get with them. Nice people? Or not. Okay. Where my combo points are really couldn't be worse, I think. I can... It is the really horrible visibility. It's at the bottom of the screen. It's awful. Okay.
Watch your step.
Hold on. My dad is calling me a lot. He's having a crisis today. I really need to call him back. But I can't right now. Okay. I'll kill this boss. I'm gonna try to help my dad really fast.
Watch your step.
I cannot do that and this at the same time. That's something that would have... Okay. Well. Did Zepla play the new field expedition yet? No, I didn't. I'm not sure if I'm going to. Okay, well. Let me try to deal with this while I'm dead.
Watch your step.
One sec. Okay. Hopefully somebody else can help my dad today, because...
What's your step?
Okay, I think it's fine. See you later, the unborn. Thank you. Sorry, I was really distracted because my dad was trying to get in touch with me during this fight, but I tried to arrange it so other people can help him out right now. Okay.
Watch your feet.
I did tank this, actually, on Bear Druid. Oh no!
Watch your feet.
I missed that kick and he healed like almost all the way. Ouch. Yeah, I did tank it, and I felt like I was doing okay. But I got a little bit intimidated with tanking because of the time investment that's required outside of the dungeon to learn paths and to learn, like, everything there is to know about every mob. You need to know that. And as someone who's kind of new to M+, it's just seemed a little overwhelming. Like, even without having to tank, it's overwhelming for me right now. Not in a bad way, but just in the sense of there's so much to learn and know. That I was like, I don't know if it's the wisest decision for me to go in with the tanking first. Might be a little bit biting off a little more than I can chew. I felt. Yeah, I would say after maybe a season or two, it might be something. Unless I really fall in love with the DPS. You know? This is a journey. This is the journey. Okay. I use the cloak. I bet I can use that a lot more than I'm using it. It's only a 2-minute cooldown. It seems really strong. The Cloak of Shadow. I feel like I'm not abusing it enough.
Watch your feet.
I'm trying to not stand and stuff. This reminds me of Dance or AoE, actually.
Target you.
Like, going into the middle and trying to shred. Like, play the game Will It Blend? That's kind of what I'm doing right now.
Target you.
Okay. Have you done the new field expedition yet in FA? I have been asking people pretty much every day what they thought of it, just to get general opinions about it. Though... I don't see myself doing it right now, if I ask myself honestly. if that's something I want to do right now. It's not. No. That might change closer to an 8.0 announcement, though. Do we know if there's going to be a bunch of different zones for it? If it's just one? I thought it was only 2, but I might be misremembering. Okay. Are you on NA region today? I am actually on EU still because EU reset is in 3 hours. And so it's like a last-ditch attempt to get anything at all in my vault. My NA vault is, it didn't happen. Did not happen this week. Man, I need a mouse over interrupt. Because it took me so long to select the one that was casting it, and then I selected the wrong one. That seems like not a great way to handle that.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Face away. 3. Laser on you. Run. 1.
What?
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Oh my god. That was not good.
Watch your step.
Something got me that disoriented me very much.
AOE incoming. Face away. 3, 2, 1.
I didn't face away. I did not face away. I did not face away. That is what I did wrong. I see that now. Okay. This is a good boss. I do like this boss fight.
Interrupt.
I ran away and I used cloak. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I have nothing. Oh my god.
AOE incoming. Face away.
Face away. Okay, I'll face away.
1. Watch your step.
This is intense, man. I don't remember it being this scary.
AOE incoming. Face away. 3, 2.
Okay, I face away. I've learned how to face away.
Watch your step.
All right. Incredibly, I did not die. Oh, percent. We're not done. Ooh, we're missing some. Yo, we're missing. Harem, hello. I'm doing great. We might have skipped a pack. I'm on Rogue today, learning about the class again, seeing how I feel about it. It's really not too bad. My gear is quite bad though. The Tanner. Yeah, Tanner. I forgot about him. There he is. Tanner.
Watch your step.
Yeah, Tanner.
Watch your
I feel
step.
pretty comfortable on Rogue in general, I'd say.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
even though I'm new to sub, it's just, it feels familiar. The more and more familiar, the more I play it. 97%! Yes.
Watch your step.
I really feel though, like, going from FF14 into World of Warcraft is not smooth. Like, in terms of carryover of skill, in quotes, I don't think there's a lot of carryover. I feel like a lot of the things that help you be good at FF14 don't really help in WoW. Yay! Got another vault slot. That's good. I also keep forgetting about Shadow Step, which is something that I have. Yeah. Your Gran spent her first night in the old folks' home last night. What did she say about it? Does she seem to be doing okay over there? I did not know that tab targets the mob that's casting. That's good to know. One thing I do like about Modern Rogue, which is a small thing, is the fact when you stealth, you go faster instead of slower. I really like that. Ooh. Huge upgrade. I was using a 597 hat. And now I have a cool mask. Very nice. That's great. Who wants trinket? It's an intellect trinket, so not me. Thanks, y'all. Okay. I will hearth back. Right now. We could do an Illidan skip too. For the raid chest. That might be a good call. Ah. If I could just jump into the raid, get the skip, and leave. That would be great. Because I'm not going to be able to get the 5 bosses thing. That's not happening. Okay. What's the status of the Illidan skips? Let's see. There's one. Ooh, Ferox skip. That's nice. Illidan skip. I'm gonna try to join one. Okay. My monitor just flashed black for a second again. That is really concerning. I'm trying to get into this group. Here's another one. Oh, here's another one. Okay, I got into this one. TWBT. Oh, I barely got in. Cool. This is what I need. Disturbance detected, Black Temple. This is it. This is what you need to get the loot. And it also will give you a bag that might have Ashes of Olar in it. Okay, we don't need this here. I don't... Okay, that's fine. Can you see that? Or is it too far off screen? It's too far off screen. Okay, what about now? That's fine. Yours has been doing that too lately. Has it been really hot in the location where you are? I'm ready. Okay. There's still time to do this on EU server. But time walking is already done for the week for NA. But this is a really quick way to get at least some gear and a chance at a mount every time there's a time walking week. You can do the, just skip to the last boss only. Okay. Ratatosk. Hey. It's like Ratatosker. That's somebody, that's an evoker in the group. I don't know if that's necessarily just a Final Fantasy reference. Maybe it's from folklore and I don't even know. Thanks all. Okay. Quality time with Illidan, my husbando. Hopefully it's not my graphics card. It could be anything since I'm baking in here. Routing is easily the worst part of tanking. It was really intimidating. And scary. It was just, it was a lot. Oh, I don't hear his voice. Why? Because I have dialogue off. We can't have dialogue off in here.
The moment is at hand.
Yeah. Alright, good.
You are not prepared.
Yeah. Alright. He said it. He said that thing. Alright, cool. Now we can start. You are
Your duplicity is hardly surprising. I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren long ago.
We've come to end your
He seems really nice.
My and all of Outland shall be free.
Boldly said, but I remain unconvinced.
The time has come. The moment is at hand.
Okay.
You are not.
He said it again. He really says it twice in the same preamble. Oh my god, I forgot to put on poisons. I was too busy thinking about Illidan. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. I'm standing here throwing. I'm just listening to Illidan talk. Illidan is my favorite World of Warcraft character. Illidan is always right. Uh-oh. See, he can fly like that. And that's why demon hunters should be able to fly like that, man. Really, with your own wings. Too much damage on one side. It's okay though. Okay. I don't want to hurt him, but I have to because of the loot that I need this week. Nixium's video really made me want to play Demon Hunter too. Okay.
Is this it, mortals? Is this all the fury you can muster?
I think the music is a little loud. I can't hear what they're saying. There we go.
How is it even possible?
I can't hear. I think they're just they're quiet because they're just quiet. 2 people just died. We lost a tank. We're about to lose another tank. Oh my god. Uh-oh. No, the other tank is survived. They survived. No, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna do it. Okay. We did it. Will I get Ashes of Alar?
The Huntress is nothing without the hunt. You are nothing without me.
Okay. Let's
right.
go.
I feel nothing.
Can I get... Maybe we can get a portal to Shatrath. Because that's where I need to turn this in.
Champions.
The light.
Yeah?
Bless these dismal halls once
Okay, maybe not. I'll just leave.
square it.
No portal. Let's see if I get lucky with this bag. Both in terms of loot, which it could have anything in it. Oh, but my hearth is on cooldown. Okay. I'll leave. So as you can see, that's a pretty quick and easy thing you can do during a time walking week. Just skip to the last boss that's needed for the raid quest. And then go collect your mount, right? I think that's really the only major Burning Crusade mount I'm missing. I have the Hawkstrider. And... that's the major one that I want. I got Invincible from a time walking weekly bag. I think that it has a higher chance for these mounts to drop than from the bosses themselves.
See you soon. Watch your back.
Time warped. Okay, I got 649 pants. Good. Hero track pants. And 100 badges, which is, you know, whatever. What matters is the pants. Ooh, what else I got here? Oh, I don't like that. I don't want that. We got... Oh, that looks really cool. The bow. Oh, they fixed the resolution of these items. Wow. Some of them, yeah, they made it look better. Some have been improved. That's great. Oh, that's a little extra for me. No. No. Ooh. Ooh, is that a it's a sword. Man, I wish I could transmog daggers to swords as a rogue. Why won't they let me do this? If a hunter can use a crossbow but have it look like they're using a regular bow, then why the hell can't I look like I'm using swords as a rogue? Like, why? That's annoying. It's 587 loot you can buy. I don't need that. I'm gonna hold on to my stuff, I think. Oh, that's a nice tabard, though. It's got the rocket ship on it. Okay, I don't need these things. No. They got some different ensemble. Oh. Okay.
Good luck, friend.
Easy peasy. Let's leave. Is WoW worth coming back to? I played in 2014 to 2016. Yes. Now is the time to return. I also stopped having it be my main game in 2015. That's when I swapped to FF14. And I'm happy to say that we're back. WoW is doing amazing, and I'm happy about it. I have fun every time I play. So that's why I started the YouTube channel, the new WoW channel. Zepla's WoW Realm is up and running. Okay. So, did a lot. 624 item level reached on the rogue. We got some vault slots ready to go. We did the time walking weekly. So that's all good stuff. I think I'm going to swap over to Guild Wars 2 for a little bit. Now that I've accomplished most of the things I wanted to today. Yeah. We're gonna hop over just a bit. Okay.
50.
Let me just pop in there. Also, one second. Geekgasm TV, thank you so much for the 50-month resub. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. What is my password for Guild Wars? Okay, I remembered it. I remembered it. Incredibly. Alright. Let me swap screen layout to be split screen because I definitely did not set this game up for ultra wide yet. Okay. Let's turn the game on. Oh wow, my character's very cute. But I have lost track of OBS. Completely. Graphics, windowed full screen. I can't find OBS, that's bad. I am I'm still alive, apparently. Okay, what I'm gonna do is exit this game. Find OBS. And go from there. Because I obviously need it for streaming. Okay. I don't know. I think I broke it. Let me just do exactly what I did a second ago. You never really know how Windows are going to react whenever you move stuff around randomly like that. Okay. Let me put this over here. This over here. Okay, let's try that again. Prage that it works. Okay. It worked. Great. Now let's open the game again. Did I update the stream title? Yes, I did. Okay. All right. There we go. So I'm level 39, meaning I'm really close to the next story quest, which I wanted to do. Pokes you to death? Hi! I had not realized that people still play Guild Wars 2 for myself. When I asked others to play the game with me, I was told the game was dead. Well, we have a guild, and I had a lot of fun playing it on Friday. Oh, you have this wings on. Y'all, the wings are too much. This is ridiculous. I do not need wings. Okay, put them away. This is way too much. How do we turn them off? Okay. Plant bunny. Alrighty. So where am I? And what am I doing here?
These youngsters don't know what they're talking about. That handsome man in the corner seems to be doing okay.
We could... Let's go here and help with the pest problems so I can get level 40 and be good to go. Yeah. The game is, not dead at all, which you will notice if you go to literally any world event at any time of day. Then you will see everyone there. I've never been to one where there weren't a buttload of people there.
Nice to see you.
Okay, he says pirates are laying siege to the town. Is that here that he's asking me to go? Yes. The orange circle. Yep. Would you ever do YouTuber boxing? I don't know what that is, but it sounds like something terrible that I'd never do. Yeah. That sounds really unappealing. Yeah, I wouldn't. You've been what? I got a message. I don't know what that means. Oh, a big help. You've been a big help, it says.
Hey guys. Good one. You found a piece of paper. Pirate map. Maybe this is where they buried their treasure.
Destroy wasp nests. Feed livestock. And what else? I guess they want me to kill the fruit bats. Yeah. That's so cool. It's like the whole class is mirror images. What's this suspicious bush? Oh, look how close we are to a level. This is gonna take literally 5 seconds. Oh, I think I got out of range. Yeah, I got out of range. Of the quest. Let me go back. Is that a waypoint, though? Let me go there first. Basically, boxing for influencers. No. Of course not. No. I mean, everything has a price. So... I mean, probably not. I doubt they would offer me the fee I would need to do some bullshit like that. Oh, hey, there's a bun. Hey, what's up? I am attempting to do this quest. But, it's very confusing for me. Because... the only thing that I can see to do was fight pirates. Oh, we need to go inside the burning building? But I'm a plant. I can't be in here, it's scary. I'll burn up. This quest kind of sucks. I can't see what applies. You know what I mean? Oh, there's a leaky pipe and grubs. That's where I need to go. Okay. Yeah, over here. That's what I was supposed to be doing. Man, playing this, now I'm like, oh, maybe Arcane Mage. It's hopeless for me. Okay. With WoW, there's just too many class fantasies. This is much cooler than Mage, Arcane Mage, in terms of class fantasy, in my opinion. I don't like, because I personally don't really like the scholar student aesthetic. That's what Mage is. I don't really vibe with that. I leveled? Hey! I leveled! Yes! Okay, I can go do chapter 4. Let's go. Travel to Lion's Arch. How? I think I can get there from here. Or maybe from the glade. Who knows? The grove, I mean? I thought there was a portal here. Huh. People said retail WoW dead compared to classic, even though retail's top in the category. People just say stuff. People just make stuff up, yeah. They just say whatever. That's the way. I think this is it. This is the portal. Yes. Lion's Arch. Let's go. I think with Guild Wars 2. Oh, hey, there's a cutscene. First time. Okay. Almost, yes, it's very nice. Fancy. Wow, this cutscene feels ancient. It feels like... It's a cool city. I gotta watch it, obviously. This part of it. Okay. Would you like to continue your story? Yes, I would like that. Yes, I would. Speak to your friend. It's like all sepia toned. I'm here if you need me. Watch the confrontation. Why is everything like brown?
Welcome, fellow members of Destiny's Edge. We must speak of the threat of the Elder Dragons.
When I agreed to come, I didn't know you'd be inviting this char.
I could say the same for you, human. Finally crawling back for forgiveness, Logan.
I've done nothing that needs to be forgiven.
Logan, Ritlock, enough of your squabbling. Kaith, I doubt that we can unite again. Not after our last mistake.
The Norn's right. When heirs to Galkin makes mistakes...
Yo, is this Company of Heroes?
Is that what you think, Soja? That what happened was my fault?
Please, all of you. Our time has come. We must help the Orders. We've fought the Elder Dragons before.
And lost. Because someone couldn't keep up with us.
You have something to say, say it to my face.
I would if you weren't always running away. I should gut you and be done with it.
Gut me? With what? That human-made sword you looted from Ascalon? I've had enough. We're done here.
Running away again.
He is running away.
Ritlock, you're just making it worse.
Ha! Look who's talking! Logan's right, for once. I have more important things to do. I'm done with this.
Oh man, this is some
Waste
drama.
my efforts on cowards and fools. Goodbye, Keith.
It's sad to see Logan and Ritlock argue. If only there was something to bond them together. Yes, I know it might help. Kaith, I have to leave as well. I fear this meeting was a mistake, but maybe I can fix it.
We failed, then. Failed to bring Destiny's Edge back together. We cannot help the others. How can we help Tyria?
Okay, so they all are mad at each other for stuff that I don't know about. They're frozen in that moment. The 1 second we split apart. A death leaves a wound in the survivors. As the pale tree mourned when Rhiannoc died, so too do they mourn. Okay. That's complicated stuff. Ooh, what's this? Is a loot box key? Where's the rest of my story? It says I need to go back to Lion's Arch. Okay, let's leave this area. Guild drama. The band broken up. Yeah. Right now, I'm trying to pick an MMO I can enjoy, but so far I'm disappointed in all my choices. I tried both WoW and Final Fantasy. How is this game different? Well, Guild Wars 2 does not have a subscription fee, which is pretty good. I'm a baby in this game, so there's not a lot. Like, I'm not an expert. Read your mail. I'm excited to meet you. Some wonderful stories to tell. Can't wait to hear them. I've been assigned to escort you to Dermond Priory. Meet me by Black Lion Trading Company in Lion's Arch. Okay. It's over here. This way. This game has really good mounts in it. Black Lion chest.
Have always enjoyed the content over that time.
Hey!
Yourself. Keep hopping along, staying strong, and humming your song.
Oh wow.
P.S. Seems I have some channel points to use.
That's so nice. Swig, thank you so much for the 60-month resub. I really appreciate that. And thank you for such a wonderful message. You made my whole day. It says, double click to exchange for items. Ooh, one random weapon skin. Oh, cool. Bloodstone dye. Okay. A weapon skin. You want to see what it is? Paladin Decree Warhorn. I don't use Warhorns. I don't even use those. I mean, it looks pretty cool, but I don't use that. Dude. Yeah. Each expansion is still around 20 bucks. Well, you don't have to buy them all at once. Because it's a good bit of content.
What is it?
Who are you? I'm the Dermond Priory Steward. Okay.
The Dermond Priory is a bastion of history, containing the collected wisdom of the ages. For 200 years, we've stood upon a foundation of lore, research, and exploration. When Lion's Arch was flooded by the rise of the nation of Or, our forebearers rescued the city's survivors.
Cool.
We salvaged knowledge that would otherwise have been lost. Now as the dragons ravage ever greater expanses of Tyria, we must do even more.
Did I just join my grand company?
The truths that Tyria needs to survive. Where the dragons came from, why, and how to end their threat.
I think I did.
The is dedicated to learning. Siren, one of our most cunning scholars, will provide tutelage to help you gain wisdom that you will need. Dermond, our founder, said it best. Your power is only equal to the sum of your knowledge. If that's true, then we're Tyria's best hope to survive the darkness gathering on the horizon. Welcome to the Dermond Priory.
I made it into my grand company. Mages and smart people. Scientists. Okay. What's that over there, I wonder? So, is this a headquarters? Guess I should go in here. It's interesting. Ooh, wow. Why is everything like brownish though? Strange. I don't remember it being like that. This is fancy.
Ah, here you are. You must be the new novice I was sent to retrieve. I'm a Magister of the Order, but we don't need to use titles. Just call me Siren.
Happy to meet you. I'm looking forward to working with the Dermond Priory.
It's nice to see that you're enthusiastic. I know I'm supposed to take you straight back to the Priory, but I'd like to take a little side trip.
Okay.
While I was waiting for you, Explorer Kecht was telling me this really interesting story about an old dwarven tomb. And guess what? It's right on our way. I'll still take you to meet Steward Gix at the main Priory building, but I want to have a bit of fun first.
Magister Siren, you're not listening to me. We don't even know if the story is true. What if this tomb doesn't even exist? What if it's just a legend?
Oh, Kecht, stop being a spoilsport. If I ignore this, those skulky dredge might find the tomb first. And how would that turn out? They'd destroy it. Come on. It won't hurt anything to go look around a bit. The novice doesn't mind, right?
Exploring an ancient tomb on my first day in the Order. Sounds fun. I don't mind at all.
Then it's settled.
Okay.
I'll meet you at Moland Summit, novice. Don't keep me waiting, okay?
So, these people seem to be the most chaotic of the grand companies that there are. Orders. I'm currently in the past. That's why it has that color. Oh. Okay. It's just in this story part and represents Lion's Arch from the past. Only Buns is my guild. Yes. Only Buns is in Guild Wars 2. It is in WoW EU and WoW NA. And we have a FF chapter. We need Only Buns ESO now. You know that? Yeah. Okay. We need to go to Mount Summit. Where the hell is that? It's out here somewhere. I'm gonna have to do some exploring. Yeah. How do I do a waypoint? Okay. That's pretty. As you can see, there is a ton of people. Even though this is weird hours for EU, I'm on an EU server. Okay. Tons of people playing. Okay.
I'm taking a chance hiring you. If you weren't so cheap.
I understand.
How many home slices and Only Buns in WoW US? The US Only Buns Guild actually has more people in it. And we have more problems with staying under the 1,000 player cap in NA than we do in EU. So it's also popping off. Haven't played ESO since I was a beta tester. They have a huge patch coming soon. Really major patch upcoming for that game. Air Dragon, thanks for the 23-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Elder Scrolls Online has a big patch coming where you will be able to combine skills from multiple classes to make your own class, which is pretty big. Oh wow, where am I? This is just outside Lion's Arch? No, I took a portal, right? Suddenly it's all cold. I'll go this way and get this waypoint. We gotta go here for the priory. I probably need to go down and then to the left. That's my guess. One thing I really like about Guild Wars 2 is just feeling like there's so much for me to explore in it. Alright. But generally, I think that's something I like about MMOs. Overall. Vast, vast worlds filled with people all doing whatever they want.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
And I'm just another person. I think this is so neat. I've always really been captivated by that whole idea. Man, I hope I'm going the right way. This doesn't feel right. There's a chest. I guess I should click on it. New event nearby. Oh no! I'm running away. No. I can't fight him. I cannot fight him. No, I gotta run away. I have to run away. Log out! No! Maybe I can. Okay, maybe I can. Maybe I can. It's only level 34. Yeah, maybe I can handle it. Yeah, maybe. Okay. I'm not the only one here. There's other people here doing this. Ah! Yeah. I'm surprised there's other people here in this random spot. Okay.
Enjoy my hairy char backside.
Did you hear what he just said? He said, enjoy my hairy char backside. That's funny. Zepla always chickens out. Hey, not always. It's just that rogue DNA, man. That's my first instinct is self-preservation. Okay, this feels very difficult to find. This was not the right way. Maybe we need to go around this way instead. I'm gonna try that. Go around the top. The north side. Yeah. This seems like a good call. Hmm? Ooh, it's... Okay. Maybe not. Who knows? It's the joy of exploration.
I need help.
Too bad. Can't help you. Yep. I cannot. Yeah, this is the right way. Looks all the bunnies. That's how you know you're going the right way. There's... What is the smell? Is that a pigeon? Was that a pigeon? Wow! That's so cute. That was very cute. Man, I feel like I am far away from Lion's Arch right now. but we're not that far. Okay. Should be right up this way. It's for the bunny mount, the bird skin. Well, I can't get that yet. You have to finish ARR first. Hey, Dag. What a nice... Wow, you look very comfy there. Onward. I agree, the world looks pretty good for such an old game. And so do the characters. It's the art style that's...
Look at these glorious snow-dusted mountains.
Unique.
I love the Shiver Peaks. They're so magnificent. Can you believe the ancient dwarves thought this was a good place for a tomb? It feels so alive. Such a strange choice.
It's beautiful. But I'll admit, I don't know much about dwarves. What's so interesting about this tomb?
The dwarves are almost extinct, but in their time, they knew a lot about the dragons. The Priory studies dwarven tombs to learn as much as we can. This tomb's completely unexplored. If there hadn't been a little earthquake, it would have stayed buried beneath rocks and ice. Kekt's old scroll said this was the tomb of a dwarven prince. It might have... Uh-oh. Look at those dig marks. Dredge. Shoots and thorns. I knew the dredge would find this place. That's why I wanted to come right away. See, the dredge were once enslaved by dwarves. They'll destroy anything dwarven. Once this cave opened up, they probably flocked here like jackdaws to a bone.
And we'd better hurry. Hey, do you hear that? Siren, watch out!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You will not steal our artifacts!
Wait a minute. They said that their artifacts is theirs. It belongs to them. Mole people? Yeah, mole people. Okay, I need to heal myself. Done.
Watch your step. These dredge are good at getting underfoot.
Okay. Let's go. I really love my character. I think she looks super cool and is cute. I really like being a plant and being a mesmer. It's fun. Okay. Whew. I might have pulled too many. I might have made a mistake. Maybe it's okay. Maybe not. Oh my god, did I manage this? Yo, I lived. I actually survived. For now. Oh, I might still die. I might still die. I might still die. Whew. I actually survived. Incredible. Fantastic.
Ooh, good find. The writing on this is certainly dwarven. Keep searching. Maybe we can find more.
So does every order get a different, like, dungeon scenario thingy? Or does everybody go here to deal with the dredge right now? Am I killing more than I need to? Okay. Don't I need to skill up as well? Search for more relics. Look in there, girl.
Idiots, we were too late. Attack!
This has royal mark. This tomb was for nobility. Think we can find anything else?
That's so cool, man. That looks awesome. So I have a great sword, but I'm a caster. It's neat. Okay. Each race has a different selection of races to story. Oh. It's not based on the order you join. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Whew. I am playing it pretty... living life on the edge out here right now. Maybe I need to upgrade my skills or something, because I feel like I'm a little more squishy than I should be. Okay.
Those are priory explorers. We have to get them out.
Research is only as useful as...
How do I get them out? It doesn't move. Can't I just, like, attack that thing there? Yeah, that's working.
Raven's wings. No one was supposed to know about
That
our
worked.
expedition.
Chili Demon, thank you for the 40-month resub. I really appreciate that.
Sure. Gix sent us. That's why we're here. Gix. He sent us.
Much appreciated. When I see you back at the Priory, I'll buy you an ale.
Okay.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Dwarf sympathizers, I'll bet.
We want to know the importance of this tomb. What can you tell us?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Come, let's show them the meaning of buried and forgotten.
Not much of a conversationalist, is he?
Okay. So this is a boss fight. Okay. I'm just kind of guessing at what to do right now. In Elder Scrolls Online, you also have like this system where you are swapping between two bars. This reminds me a little bit of that.
No more for me.
Okay. Handled it.
That talking tree's gone crazy. Get it off me. I'll tell you anything. Just let me go.
This
Talking about
talking
me?
tree will tear your limbs off, buddy. Is this all you found in the tomb, or did your people destroy some of the relics?
Those relics are nothing compared to... We tried to shatter it, but we couldn't. It was too powerful. Nothing could harm it.
Destroy what? Another relic? One like these?
Junk! No. It was a sword. We sent it to the southern ruins, hoping to find some way to destroy it. Death to the dwarves!
A sword? Maybe the writing on these relics will tell us more. I bet Gix can translate it. Let's head back to the Priory and ask him.
Okay.
Talking tree? That's the best he had. I'm more insulted
There's
by his
so
lack of
many
imagination.
Sylvari insults. Really. I just wanted to look out here. I feel like every story quest, I hear 100 new insults against the Sylvari. Like wilted salad. Yeah. Oh my god, you're so right. The shatter image sound with butterflies is so good. Totally agree. Oh my god! I'm being attacked! Oh my god! I need to run. I run away. Bye. Okay. Is there a vanish button? Steward Gix. How do I get back to the... Is it here? Where the heck is the guild hall? I mean the order, not guild hall. Is this way? I don't see any other green swirly, so I guess so. Guild Wars 2 is a great game because, like I said, there's no sub fee, so it's easy to play alongside another MMO. That's a really appealing thing about it. Wow, cool. Big. Okay. Up. This is the Priory building. Okay. Can you eventually join all of the orders, or is this like a one-time thing for each character, like with Grand Companies? Oh wow. Wings! Cool. It's a permanent choice per character. Oh, I see. Well, I think it's a good choice. I stand by it. For my Mesmer. Doesn't really affect anything in-game.
Don't worry about Steward Gix. I'll handle him.
Um,
He'll be mad for all of 3.5 seconds.
Does the personal story thing, like, after the base game story, do they keep doing personal story, or is this only for base game?
Gix these artifacts.
Ah, Magister Siren. You've taken your time getting here.
I need to turn up the dialogue.
Introduce me to our new friend.
Dialogue seems really low and music seems too high. Okay, there we go.
Magister Siren. Yet again, you neglect your duty to go...
Oh, crap.
You're very lucky my expedition team needed your help to get out of there.
Escape.
I'm going to go easy on you. This time. But if I ever find out that you ever risk another novice's life on one of your little curiosities, I'll prune your ears. Mark my words. Ah, our newcomer. I'm sorry for all the trouble. Siren is something of a firecracker.
The novice did very well, Steward. Don't fuss. Look, we even recovered these unusual artifacts. Won't you translate the writing for us, Gix?
Wow, she doesn't care at all.
Wheedle me, you
that
leaf-addle reprobate. Why I tolerate him. Oh, my goodness. This is fascinating. Tell me, was anything missing from the cave?
Yes, the dredge had taken a weapon from the cave. That's a wonderful guess. Guess something else, Gix. This is fun.
Man, she's crazy. She doesn't even care that he's mad.
They took the sanguinary blade. It's a legendary sword made of frozen blood. The weapon was lost when the stone summit dwarves vanished.
A sword made of blood? What kind of blood could possibly be made into a weapon?
A sword of
the
blood.
Worst kind. Dragon blood.
Cool.
Magister, novice, you must find that blade and bring it safely to the Priory.
We're on it, sir. You can count on us.
Sword of dragon blood.
These artifacts are amazing.
Okay. The story doesn't really branch out after the core game, but there's still a proper story that follows characters established. Oh. Wow, that's a big upgrade. 107? Yes. Oh, it looks so weird. We need to do training. Okay. People said I can just pick whatever and it doesn't matter right now. What's glamour? This is like for being in a party. It's like curing people. Displaying, okay. Chip away at enemies' boons, weakening them. Oh, that looks pretty good. Improves great sword skills. Illusions deal more damage. This looks good. I should probably train this. Wait, what? Did I screw up? Assign specializations.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. Okay. What does this do? It's for healing. Shatter skill inflicts more stacks of confusion. That also seems good. Okay, but we're gonna do domination, I think. Yes. Shatter skills inflict vulnerability. Yeah. You want to weaken. Okay. Gain quickness when you interrupt. I don't know how to interrupt. Strike damage. I don't know what strike damage is. But it seems good. Shatter skills deal more damage. Really good. Okay. You can equip your passives in the build menu. Equip your passives. So they don't... You have to pick them. It's like they don't all go. Okay. So I have to pick illusions. Deal more damage. Or mirror blade bounces more times. I think I want to do more damage. But you can change this anytime, I guess. Okay. I think I see what you mean. More damage to foes without boons. Shatter skills deal more damage. This seems good for what I'm doing. Okay. But what if I want something from another specialization? I don't have another specialization slot, so I guess I just can't right now. Okay. Right now I'm using Signet of Inspiration. And it's decent. I don't know if I really need these other ones. Healing skill. More healing spells might not be a bad idea. I think I'll probably eventually get all these. Okay. Create a field of energy that rips boons from foes. Just gonna learn it all. Just learn it all. Transform your foe into a bird? What? Oh, wow. This is a lot to absorb. This seems really good. Signet of Illusions. The one that makes a clone every few seconds. And you can get your shatters back really quick. I like the movement speed, though. Okay, I'm just gonna use all my points on this stuff. Okay. This is a lot. Oh, blink! I like that. I don't know what I'd want to swap for it, though. Blink is cool. But I'm using mirror images a lot right now, so... I don't know. Too much. It's too much to consider. I just wanted to change my freaking glam. Okay. Yes, I'm from Louisiana. That is true. Do I have cute outfits? I do. That's really pretty. Oh, I have a lot of very good ones. This one seems bis, though. Can I... Oh, yeah. That looks so nice. It looks so nice. What about the dyes? Violet Breeze. Maybe we could go... I kind of like the purple. I think the purple is nice, but maybe a darker color would look better. Shy lilac. Ever so slightly. No, maybe not. Oh man, looks good. Looks so good. The sword kind of doesn't match. But it's okay, because it's roses. Okay, where are we going? Back out here to Miss Riven Gorge. Okay, let's go explore it.
None of you bookworms have the stones to challenge me?
Maybe if we ignore him, he'll go away.
Yeah, because that worked so well last time.
Precision condition damage. I don't have anything like that. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna go north on the road. It's that simple. Yeah. It's pretty intense music that plays out here in the snow, huh? See you later, Rob. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Mesmer is, it's very, very unique. Woo! I don't want to die to the rock side. I'm trying to get to my quest. That was neat. I'm gonna get this waypoint before I turn around. Okay. Is it account-wide unlocks for waypoints? Or is this something you do on each character? Let's go. I'm on EU for Guild Wars 2. Okay.
Look at this place. It must be tremendously old. Centuries even.
Older than that. The Dwarven civilization lasted for more than 2,000 years, and this might be one of their first structures. It's so sad that the dwarves all turned to stone and went to fight the dragons. Sad, but brave.
The Dredge brought the sword here to find a way to destroy it.
Okay.
We'd better hurry before they succeed.
You're absolutely right. First, we have to cross that windy bridge. I can use my magic to fly, but you'll have to foot it.
What?
Those flags
Pick
and
me
the
up,
torches
girl.
flutter when the wind rises, so watch them carefully. Use the walls for cover. Keep your footing, go as fast as you can, and don't worry, it'll be cherry. Here we go.
It'll be cherry. Is that something British people say? It sounds like it.
Watch the flags and use the walls for cover.
What? No way. You want me to... Oh no. You want me to jump across? Okay. Oh! Man. Oh my god. Are you for real? What do I do? I'm just gonna die. There's nothing I can... I can't get up. I'm dead. You said 4 revives me? No, it don't.
Yankee Jai says hold 4.
Okay. I'm on life alert. Okay, I made it. Let's try that again. Call life alert. Alright, so you can see the flags blowing, and when they stop blowing, that's when you go. Right? Yeah. The blowing. Okay. They go again. I made it.
Why would anyone want to live underground? If you ask me, both dwarves and Asura have some serious issues. I know these symbols from my priory training. This is the tomb of Dagnar's Stonepate of the Stone Summit Dwarves. Dagnar killed a human prince named Rurik, destroying the peace between the kingdoms of Kryta and Ascalon.
Wait, is this a jump
apparition
puzzle?
Must be the ghost of Dagnar's Drake Mount. I don't think it's noticed us. Ignore it and find a way to get up to that ledge. You never learned that trick. Huh.
Oh my god, it is, isn't it? It is.
I think I see a path to the top. I'll mark it for you. Follow the trail of sparks.
It is. It is. It is a jump puzzle. Oh my god. Ah. She shows the way. Are you an enemy? Who was that? mean to go that way. But like, how do I get up there? Oh no. How do I think I have to jump.
I can try and open a portal for you. This might explode.
Oh, is she gonna help me out? I need to go this way. Yeah, I can go this way. Okay, okay. Got it, got it, got it.
You did great!
Yay!
I knew you could do
I made it, yay!
No one was. His friends took out this dredge.
It looks like a
Sword,
presser
too.
plate.
Nobody passed us on the way in, so they must still be in here. Maybe down this hallway. Let's go.
Hey! Man! I need to go faster. Okay. I just need to run faster.
As opposed to tomb researchers. We're the good guys, they're the bad guys. Get them.
Okay. Hey. Okay. My shatter should be doing a lot more damage now.
Feel the cut of this sacred blade, brother. May Jormag's strength fill you.
Illusions.
Destroy them. I will escape with the blade.
What's actually the
I feel
best?
incredible strength coursing through my veins. Praise Jormag.
I'm gonna use the Signet of Illusions. That one seems really strong. I just wasted it. I screwed up immediately. I feel like it does generate a lot more than I had though. There we go. Nice.
Stieg Frostbeard. I've heard of him. He's a son of Svanir. They're dragon cultists, and Stieg is a mean one. If he's got the sword, it'll be nothing but trouble.
Did you see what happened when the blade cut his friend? It turned that non into a monster.
I saw. That looked like dragon corruption to me. I guess the sanguinary blade really is made of dragon's blood. Gix was right. That's bad news for us, too. That sword will corrupt anyone that holds onto it for too long. Before we retrieve it for the Derman Priory, we'd better find a way to protect ourselves from the corruption.
What about the sword's original scabbard? The dwarves must have made it strong enough to contain the blade.
True. But how do we find that scabbard? It might be easier to create something of our own, using Priory knowledge. Give it a rumble in your brain, and let me know when you've made a choice.
What should we do? Okay, we can either search for a dwarven relic to use, or craft one ourselves. I'll let you decide. Chat! Should we find the sheath for the sword? Or find something in the vault we could use to build a device? What do you think? I think we should look for what the dwarves made. Ooh, that's a... Is it an upgrade? this is. But it has sigils on it. But it's for Grolls. I think this is better. This might be better. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I have much to teach.
We can leave this instance now. Okay. Did I just screw up? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's this way. Okay. All good. Somebody mailed me the rose sword. Yeah. Send it to me in the mail. It's a really nice skin I have. Okay, let's go. Onward. Yeah. I really like the snowy area. I think so far my favorite places is the Silvari lands. Like, that's my favorite for sure. But this is second favorite. Okay. Should be right down here. False lake. It's not a real lake. Why did they name it Fake Lake? I guess that sounds stupid.
Isn't it amazing? Hundreds of years ago, this was a proud stone summit fortress. They were a group of xenophobic dwarves. Cruel, brutal, and unyielding. They're the ones that enslaved the dredge. Well, mostly. Now look at it. Everything it stood for, both good and bad, has been washed away by time. I'm continually amazed at Tyria's resilience. The stone summit kept their most valued artifacts here. The Priory retrieved quite a bit, until those nasty pirates moved into the area.
You think the scabbard's still down there?
I'm sure of it, novice. The question is, how do we convince the pirates to let us poke around? Buy them some beer? Oh! Convince them we're just shrubs!
I like the idea of convincing them, but I think we should use our convincing weapons. Come on.
What could possibly go wrong?
My character just chose violence.
You hear me? Defy!
So, we need to swim? I guess? I can't mount up here. I guess we are supposed to swim. Yeah. Wow, this is really neat though. This is a vibe. Wow. We're gonna swim around. Yeah. What? Oh crap. I'm being attacked by pirates. And I don't have all my abilities on the bottom in the underwater. Oh, what? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm not prepared for this. I don't know how to fight underwater. Okay. Illusions. We need that back. What else was I even using? Okay. Is there a dungeon that's underwater, or like a raid, where everybody has to fight underwater together? Okay. Alright. There's Siren. Oh, that's the scabbard. That's it. That's easy. Oh my goodness. It was just laying there. People don't even know. So we need to go back the way we came and escape.
Let's do this then.
Okay. Wow. I feel like a mermaid. It's awesome. There are fractals underwater. And there's a dungeon. Do they add those a lot? Okay. Oh, do I have weapon swapping underwater? No, I don't think so. No. Okay. Oh, there's another pirate. I gotta say that the sound design in this game is fantastic. A lot of I think that the underwater combat especially could sound like a mess. If they didn't know what they're doing. Whee! My character, like, she really does look like a mermaid. She's mermaid coated, even though she's a plant. Right? Like, she really is. Okay. Yeah, like seaweed.
Now that's what I call combat archaeology. Well done, novice.
We retrieved the scabbard. Now, how do we find the sanguinary blade?
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot to tell you about that part. Oops. The Arcanists back at the Priory used a scrying spell to track Stieg. They told me that he's hiding near Black Baal's mill. We're also on double secret probation. Turns out Gix was mad about us not reporting after we went to the tomb.
Wait, we were supposed to report in? Sirin?
If we don't find Stieg Frostbeard soon, the sword will corrupt everyone around him. It'll turn them all into monsters.
Yeah, we don't have time to
We've got
report
hurry
back.
to Black Baal's mill. I'll meet you there. And Sirin, don't forget to bring the scabbard.
Okay. We didn't have time to report back. She's gonna get me in trouble, though. It seems like there's a lot of kind of reckless Sylvari. Power Vitality. No, we want Power Ferocity, right? No, Power Precision. Double click to apply to an item with an unused upgrade slot. I'm afraid to open all these bags I keep getting. It's just too much loot. There's simply too much loot. Way too much. I don't know what to do with it, frankly. I have no idea what to do with my loot. Alright. Oh, there's a waypoint right there. get that first. You're entering an area where mounts are not allowed. But I need the waypoint. I need it. Yeah, mermaid adjacent. Yeah. Alright. I'm thinking, what's the best way to get over there? Honestly, should probably just swim across the lake. That's what I think I should do. I think I should go this way, jump in the lake, and then swim to the other side. Off we go. Oh, level 42! Imagine being level 42. Whoa. I can't. Makes sense because the oldest Sylvari are very young and naive. Oh, really? I don't remember Sylvari lore. New event. Not doing that. We're making a beeline to our quest. Mightier than the sword. Okay. You know what's mightier than the sword? The pen is. Pen is mightier than the sword. They're the youngest race of Tyrion. Oh, so then that makes sense why a bunch of them are kind of YOLO.
Hello there, Norn. We're here from the Dermond Priory, and your friend Stieg has something that belongs to us.
We're just here for Frostbeard. Bring us the sword he carries and we won't hurt you.
Pathetic little bookworms. Stieg Frostbeard is mighty. He will attack Lion's Arch, and we will show you all Dragon's power. Stieg's blood sword is a holy relic of the dragon, Jorman. The dragon blesses Stieg for his faithful service. He will lead us to victory.
It's not too late. Please, think about what you're doing. The dragon may give you power, but in exchange, he's made you slaves.
Abandoned dragon in his time of triumph? Why would we do that?
Lion's Arch is filled with innocent people. You can't do this.
They aren't listening, Novice. Time to switch to Plan B. Go get them!
They're not listening.
Let's do this then.
Let's get as many as possible. Let's kill as many of those we can at once. Okay. I'm trying to remember where my buttons are on my mouse.
Why won't they just give us the sword? Is power worth so much pain? That was interesting.
Okay, decoy. We got them. We got them all. I don't have to loot, I guess. This the boss, Stieg. Okay. Okay, I'm learning what to do. This feels like progress for me. I feel like I'm grasping it.
By the tree. No more polite discussion, novice. It's time to kick some sod.
Did she say kick some sod? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Man, this is fun. This is really fun. You know what it feels like? Kind of like a mix between rogue and mage. That's awesome. Because I feel like I have combo points.
I was not worthy of Jormag's sword.
But I also feel like a mage. It's super neat.
Well done, novice. The sanguinary blade is ours, and Lion's Arch is safe from Stieg Frostbeard.
It's hard to believe that Stieg was willing to see all his known friends die, just to keep the power of the sanguinary blade.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's not hard for me to believe at all, novice. It's typical of the idiots who serve elder dragons. The dragons are a blight. They don't care about anything but their hunger. Their followers are just bad.
Yeah, they're bad.
Even if we find a way to save the world from the dragons, I sometimes wonder if we'll ever find a way to save us from ourselves. When Gix told me I was going to be mentoring a new novice, I thought it would be an incredibly boring task. But you know what? I really like you. You're willing to try new things, and you've got a good head on your shoulders.
Thanks, Siren. I have to admit, this has been a lot of fun.
Cherry, come on, let's get the sword back to Gix. After that, we'll work on saving the world.
Okay. Does this quest go all the way up to level 80? Oh, we can leave the instance. She really likes me. Like a lot. Yeah. Okay. Whee! You said the oldest Sylvari by today, 2025, around 37, but the player, you around early 20s at this point in the story. Oh, are they actually, like, advancing the time in this story with new expansions? They're actually, you know, having time progress also? Lore-wise. Back to the Priory. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Speaking of Sub Mentor, did you know you can use your Amazon Prime subscription to a free sub to your favorite Twitch streamer with Twitch
Hey! Thank you for the 11-month resub with Amazon Prime. It's true. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to the channel for free with Prime benefit. That lets you do that for free because you have Amazon Prime. Yes, that's true. Each expansion season is usually about a year of in-game time. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
At last, the sanguinary blade. I shudder to think of the damage it would have wrought without your aid. You've both done well. Consider yourselves off probation. Further, novice, I hereby promote you to the rank of explorer, with all the rights and privileges,
Yeah.
etc., etc.
All right.
I'd like you to continue your partnership with Siren.
Promoted.
Perhaps you can keep this deciduous do-gooder out of trouble.
Thank you, Steward Gix. I'd be happy to collaborate with Siren. We work well together.
Oh man, I'm so professional now because
Poor
I've been
Gix.
promoted.
You're just jealous that you're stuck in here being leadery and responsible while we're having all the fun.
Yes, yes. I'm sure that's exactly what it is. Be that as it may, I must rely on you two for another project. Your next endeavor is a research assignment involving one of the lesser races of Tyria. Do try not to teach them bad habits, Siren. Explorer, get a briefing from Siren, and choose which species you'd like to study. Now, go.
What? Choose your next research project.
There's always more to learn.
Oh my gosh. Skrit, Quaggins, or the Hylic? Quaggins, obviously. They're like manatees. I want to go see the Quaggins. Cloven hooves?
What?
Really? Is it like hooves? No, it's not. It's just regular shoes. It's my goofy outfit that I would be wearing if I didn't have my cute outfit here. Okay. So now I need to level up, right? No, we can get out of here. Yeah. That's... How do I activate that quest? It says go to the... I can't actually read this text on the top of the screen. Because I have something on my screen that's on top of it, and I can't read it. What does it say? Oh, okay, I see it now. Head this way to discover Quaggan's quarters. Okay. I see. It says to follow the arrow. Ooh, it's an undiscovered waypoint. This way? Oh, it's a jump puzzle. Nice. Oh, this is just... It was just showing me to this undiscovered point. It wasn't for the quest? How do I do the Quaggan thing? I don't know. I don't see it. Oh! It will point out the Quaggan quest when you are in the right zone. Hey! Here's a Quaggan. It's so cute. Triple luck tonic. I don't need that. Okay. Need to get to level 50 and then I'll be able to do the next part. Okay. Well, I might do that another day. For now, I kind of need to go walk my dog because it's 5 o'clock. And I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. So I need to go take care of my dog. And I need to work on a video today. So I'm going to go do that. But I had a lot of fun today. I hope to continue playing because it's been super enjoyable and unique. So I'm going to hope to keep it up. I'll see y'all. I probably won't be here tomorrow because I will be writing. I need to make sure I record a video tomorrow or Thursday. So I'm gonna be probably won't stream tomorrow. And then I'll see you Thursday. Take care, everyone. Thanks for hanging out today, and I'll see you later. Bye. Bye. Bye.